Oh, good morning, friends. How are you? Check it out. Nova Roma. This is a game that has been on our to-do list for quite some time now. This is from the same developers as Kingdoms and Castles, I believe. Published by Hooded Horse. Banger. Oh, right. And an important disclosure. This is a review key. This is a copy of the game that I was sent by the publisher. I did not pay money for it, but I'm not being paid to show this off. You gotta be transparent about those sorts of things. How's everybody doing? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? I'm excited that you're all here, friends. Inkslayer's discovered a caffeine addiction. I mean, the fix to that is just more coffee, I guess, unless you're trying to get rid of the caffeine addiction. I, for one, recommend just more coffee. But mind you, I'm not a doctor, but I am in the pocket of big coffee. For once, I was notified by Blue Sky. I have been trying to post more about that, Gunner. I'd say I do like 80% of my streams. I actually have like a going live post now. And I'm proud of myself for that. I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to do that to be like a good streamer. Zensible one with a Prime. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for spending Amazon's money. Thank you for the 34 months. All right, we're going to take a second to like figure out our life once we get into here. This game is in active development. All right. Good morning, craziest owl. Turn you down a little bit. Rome has fallen into corruption, decay, and chaos. Self-inflicted mortal wounds. Okay. You set off on your own. You are a brave band of freed persons, escaped slaves, and disgruntled citizens. Build a new city. Make it large and prosperous. The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks you in its final breaths, you must defend yourself. Oh. It's up to you to build New Rome. Wake up, babe. New Rome just dropped. I'm going to go into standard mode. All right. So, am I happy in the top corner? I think I am happy in the top corner. We got some birds. We got some iron. We got some marble. Some stone and some marble. And some stone and some fish. Most importantly, fish. If there's anything I know about the Romans, is that they loved fish. Knowing nothing about the map, I kind of like this one. I want to go here. I want to start around here. I accept. Trout a la creme. Oh my god. Casual experience. Grow your city while contending with some challenges. The gods are easy to please but can punish you for disappointing them. You'll face occasional invasions. Things like fires and plagues rarely happen. Wow. Calicia, I believe we have to call it Canalopia? Canalopia? What do you think? Are we making garum? I don't know. I heard it was stinky. Hit me with some names, chat. That's my first thought. It sounds sufficiently Roman. It also has the word canal in it. You should all be Nova Joma. Oh, that's also good. That is also good. Wow. Check out this Inkslayer character. Wants New Joe. Devastating. Planet Bob. What does Bob have to do with water and Rome? Was that Caesar's nickname? To the people, he was Caesar, but to his friends, he was Bob. I think I like Canalopia. November Jovina. Oh. Oh, that is strong. All right. Apparently, we got to get Joe in the name. I kind of just like Jovina. Again, leaning into my wife guy arc. Build an outpost. It's helpful to place near fertile ground, trees, stones, and downstream of a river. You know, I'm going to turn these clouds off. Terracophium. So, water. Fertile ground. I'm assuming fertile ground is green. Trees, stone. My fish. Downstream of a river. My fish. I was originally looking here, but I didn't know what I was looking for, I guess. Sure, let's put it here. All right, R is rotate. Okay, this is how you pan and change the camera. Establish your first outpost. Your new city's been established. Your citizens are excited to get to work. Okay. Select a governor. Reach 50 citizens. Establish your first outpost. Great. Hovel houses up to 5 residents. All right, let's take a look at some stuff here. We've paused the game. We have a happiness of 94, trending down to 38. Great. I have a fair health. I have 100 points of building integrity. All right, 15 people. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have over here. We have access to bridge, road, and religion. Okay, that's too expensive to build. We need to build a temple if we want to unlock whatever this stuff is. Wow. So the temple wants stone. Fascinating. So let's get everybody working right away. And then, are roads free? Roads are not free. Wow, this is one of these games where the roads cost money. Holy moly. Butterflies. Already trying to think of how we want everything to go here. I kind of wanted to put the temple up on the hill, but considering, you know, everything costs money, maybe we don't rush on that one, you know? Okay, well, I have like 50 wood. Well, when in Rome, it's time for our very first grid, eh? Oh my god, the houses are just one by ones? Cute. Interesting. Okay. Well. Very interesting. Are they going to do the Roman thing where 2 houses that are next to each other form like a little block or courtyard? Actually, here's the next test. Make a farm. Interesting. Here's the next test. Do they have to be touching a... Do they have to be touching a road? Yeah. You all have no homes. I get it. I get it. You're very sad. Oh my god. What? The temple is just a one... What? Allows you to communicate and interact with the gods. Dedicate this temple to one of the gods. Can store up to 200 gold in its vault. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be building here. Let's build it directly opposite our manor. Okay. Does not need to be touching the road. Fascinating. All right. Residents would like grapes. Residents would like fish. Residents would like water. I bet you would. I'm going to try some just like non-standard stuff just to see, you know, just to see, just to feel something. Yeah, you're all complaining. I get it. All right, let's consult the gods. Look at this pantheon. Ah, you've built your first temple. It's only right you begin to consult with us. Whom will you dedicate yourself to? Okay, we have the god of war. Temples of Mars can improve damage of towers in a radius around the tower. Oh. This is a very different game, Measure of Hope. Brand new, early access. The goddess of agriculture and fertility. Temples of Ceres will improve agricultural harvests in a radius around it. Okay. The god of thunder, the king of the gods. Temples of Jupiter can improve citizen happiness. Okay. The god of the fire and the forge, Vulcan. And then finally we have the god of the sea. Okay, let's go with citizen happiness. As expected. I'll grant you 2 favor for this temple. I have more divine tasks for you to accomplish for more of my favor. Don't disappoint me. Grow your population to 20, gets more favor. Favor of the gods. Unlocks more happiness. Okay. What does this do? That's my divine tasks. Oh my god. A tax office, a small apartment. Apartment buildings with a space for 12 residents, including 2 heads of household to fetch food and other goods, called an insula in Latin, meaning island, yields tax revenue. Jupiter, aka legally distinct Zeus. Dang. Now, are you big? Oh, you are big. Can I upgrade you? Demolish. Fascinating. I don't hate it. But boy, do I feel like I have done a not great job already. But mind you, I had no idea what I was even doing. So like, whatever, right? Let's try building this here. Wasn't Jupiter Roman, the Zeus of the Greeks? There was definitely a little bit of overlap and redundancy, right? A small stockpile stores more stuff, which does seem good because I seem to have way more resources than I know what to do with. So let's just build more stuff. I do need to get some food going soon. So let's head out, actually, before we build a stockpile, let's head out over this way. Let's get a farm going, right? Okay, you can only build off roads, but you don't have to be on the roads. Is very interesting. Medium fertility. Sure. We take that. How does my population go up? Immigrants. Okay, great. If your city is happy and you have beds. Ah, beds. Try and build these weird little blocks, you know? The Romans stole their entire pantheon from the Greeks and just changed their names. Does this game model river flooding? I have no idea, but I'm excited, Rachel. I'm excited to find out. Not fully staffed, reprioritize workers from the job list. From the job list, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe 9 farmers was too many. Then we have builders, then we have temple workers, and we have land clearers, okay. This job is not prioritized. All right, let's get a temple worker up there then. So let's just get that happiness up. Let's kind of chill. And then let's wait, you know? Let's wait for the first group of homies to arrive. Good morning, Triple. How are you? I do kind of like that you have to build near the road, but not off of the road. That is an interesting variation of the genre, you know? All right, next question. Is there a faster one? There is. Okay, we can speed things up. Good. You can tell they're farming because they're bouncing in the fields. Yeah, yeah. Hey there, slow down, Inkslayer. The Romans didn't just steal from the Greeks. Oh, a group of immigrants. All right, they're on their way. Look at them. All right. How many people you think are on the boat, chat? Oh, that's a cool visual. I'm hoping for 6. I'm hoping for 6 people. Was 5? Off by some uncountable number. Weird. Hey, Yalk! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 96, friend. I hope you're well. So what happens when the boat arrives? Oh. Interesting. Kind of just skirting right around that that coastline there. Only 4 months till the metric year. It's true though. 5 visited, but only 4 decided to stay because everyone isn't happy enough. You know what? That's okay. Decimus Coleus. Craving a good olive oil. Opita Paetina Vatia. Hopes anyone will invite them to dinner. Genius Balventius. They're plebeian and they live modestly but wish for more. Wow. Uh-oh. Winter. Is that bad for my crops? Right, so these are supposed to be generating me tax income. What are you sad for? Has neighbors, okay. Needs pottery. We're trending down towards 48. But you're happier. Wants access to wine? God. Talk about wine. All right, I don't really have access to much currently. So I guess divine tasks. Let's go back to the Pantheon. Consult the gods. Grow your population to 20. Okay, I don't get to do anything until I'm there. That's interesting. Because that's where the tech tree is. All right, more immigrants. Okay, great. An apartment building that holds 30 people. Wow. Watch out for the cheese whiners. God. All right, there we go. Complete. So now, make sure you have 2 temples. Aha! We're learning. The tax office. The forester chops down and replants trees that have reached maturity within its radius, produces more wood the denser the forest, but cannot be too close to other foresters. Sure. The small granary stores food. Farmers bring food here to store after each harvest. Food that can't be stored at the end of winter is lost. Should probably unlock that. And a food counter must be built inside of an apartment building. Oh. Build a granary over there and a shop. Okay, I don't have any tax income yet. Fascinating. Given the context of the Romans, the happy pitchforks dancing in the field is quite the visual. Thank you. All right, so you are going to become a temple to the god of farming. Ceres improves agricultural harvest. Welcome, my child. Here is a token of my favor. Please mind my divine tasks, and let's make this relationship a favorable one. 5 farms, done and done. Spend the favor here for permanent bonus. +1 output. Nearest 3 farms, vineyards, and orchards. Cool. This game has some very interesting ideas so far. Make sure you have a granary. I'm on my way to do that. Now, I want the tax office. Ooh, fish gang? I need the tax office. It looks like I need money. So how do I click that? Make sure you have 2 temples, okay? Great. Have I invented capitalism? Maybe. You know, maybe. So this is where I want to have a forester, obviously. Oh, that's some good lightning. Now it's happening. Whoa! Hey, we were talking about water physics, y'all. Interesting. The water is overflowing. That is some immediate floodage there. Wow. Am I okay? Well, feeling really smart about having built at the top of a hill there, just completely coincidentally. Cool. All right, I had a granary. I get more points. Make an offering of 14 wheat. The fire brigade. Interesting. Three stayed because they're not happy enough. You know what? That makes me feel like they would love to be taxed. That's what I'm hearing. That's really interesting. When it rains, it floods. Boo. All right, how are we doing here? Stores food. Farmers bring food here to store them. Okay. Yeah, we getting big sad. That's great. Love that for me. The citizens need pottery. Do they? Maybe I was a little bit early in building up these early apartments, because look how unhappy they are. Seven heads of household. We've grown up to 34. That's good. I have 39 beds. You know what? Let's build a couple more hovels for now. The rationale being I want more homes for more people to show up, but I want to keep them happier. Not fully staffed. All right. Oh, those homes sprung up in seconds. So it's not so the peasants can grovel in their hovel. Oh my god, a fire! No, my temple! Okay, well, fire brigade it is. I'm sure the gods are gonna love that their temple is on fire. That's actually ash. You'd think it's rain, but it's not. It's ash. I can offer them the wheat. You know what? Have it. Have it. My food storage. My farm. Yo, we are flying through these seasons, by the way. The whole day-night cycle is actually an entire year, which is actually a really interesting representation of time, you know? All right, we're making money now. We're making money. My tax rate is 20%. Let's get the tax man up there. How damaged are you? Fire risk high. Is that true of everything? Yes. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure where this fire risk was coming from, to be honest. And how much are we getting from you? Pretty good amount. What if I need 2 of those? I think if I just let it kind of vibe. All right, I want to try it. So in these large houses, I can now build like a little shop inside of it. That's kind of cool. Flat -7 unhappiness because they're getting taxed. Interesting. If the tempo was to Vulcan, he would have been happy to be on fire. I believe that's correct. The god of fire couldn't possibly be unhappy about being on fire, right? Now what's this? Oh, these are just more boats. Boats everywhere. Temple fire is supposed to be on the inside, not the outside. Why not both? Why not more fire? Totally not a beholder. Isn't that what they'd truly be happy with? Yeah, being able to put the building inside there is really interesting. Now, I don't see a happiness modifier. Which I'm not quite sure what to do about. Also, I feel like we're pretty far from fish currently. So what's my next plan of action here? It's probably to get some grapes. My people complain about no grapes. Produces grapes depending on the steepness of the ground and the fertility. Grapes want more steep? Grapes want more steep. How do we feel about that? What do you think? Should I go up the hill here a little bit into the flood zone, or do you like this little area? Wow, why am I so raspy all of a sudden? Kind of want to put them like right here and build another temple. If you steep grapes long enough, don't they become wine? So real. Jojo. Oh. Jojo's a busy. I think I want another temple here. Maybe I'll put it here. I want a little grape patch right here. Is this a water temple? You're confusing this for Avatar. This is a grape temple, Hosk. You're sleepy? Are you sleepy because there's no room? All right, let me get some, where to go? Warehouse. More coffee. Another temple. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You are so welcome. Jupiter wants some money. Not yet. No money for you yet. None saw fit to stay? Wow. Yeah. Oh, you want water. Well, you should have thought of that before you became a peasant. Can I move homes? No. Interesting. I want to demolish this one. How much should I get back? I'm curious. All right, let's go down to 10% here. Wait. Everyone's mad at me. You want so many offerings. Stop. I can't just give you all this stuff. I wonder if there's a mechanic if you stick with a certain god, if it'll provoke more ire and jealousy from the other ones. I hope not. All right, fine. I'll give you your offering, but I don't like it. Let's get the grape farmers up there with the wheat farmers. How do I repair things? Masons. Jeez. Fire engine, medium insula, the winery. That's what they are. The charcoal maker. Oh, masons are down here through the stone quarry. Uses building materials like stone and wood to repair nearby damaged buildings. And stone deposit. So here's the plan. Let's get some stone going. Must be adjacent to a stone deposit. What does adjacent mean? Must have wood. Oh my god. Is this some kind of protection racket? It might be. It might be. There is no way to know. kind of feel like I need a second forester. Can build it right there. That's kind of sick. All right, so here's what we want to do. Industry, we want to make a stone quarry right in here. And then I probably want to make a stockpile right in there as well, right? I guess the other thing I can do is I can make one of the gods is the god of industry. I kind of need to keep all the gods happy, right? I'm imagining. This is a very interesting priority system. Is there any way to see how many people I have total? Like, where are my graphs? Where are my graphs? My time commuting is not terrible. This time commuting is worse. Okay, good. Idle. I have one available person. Okay, I do have a number up there. Don't forget to balance your industry with your outdustry. I mean, I don't know. Show of hands. Who wants to spend any time outdoors these days? Ew. No, thank you. Is this my first grape harvest? I really want that well to be up one. What have I done? What have I done? Hello. Introducing K. Sabalba. Dreamt of Venus last night. Good Roman names. Marcus Macilius. Quintus Terentius Festus. Likes the sound of rain. All right, we have 8 spare workers. Delightful. Okay, so now I need fire suppression. I have a little bit of money coming in. I need fire suppression, and then the other thing that I need is a mason so I can start to repair thingies. The fire brigade. Oh, look at that. That's some good coverage. Oh, what timing. What incredible timing. Well, luckily we have a well right there. Do I have any Roman history people in the chat? How prone were the Romans to fire? I mean, not including when, like, you know, the Gauls would show up and burn Rome down. Is this a thing that would just happen? Very prone to fire. Wow. Big harvest time. One of my citizens drowned? Oh, how? Did they fall down a well? That makes 0 sense to me. They invented the fire brigade and then also charged money for their services? Uh-huh. They had closed together houses and only had open hearths. So they burned a lot. Neat. Every society pre-1900 was terrified of fire and expected their cities to end in it. One Roman patriarch owned a fire brigade and would extort people, then buy their burnt up property on the cheap if they didn't pay up. Wow. Well, then that begs the question, chat. You know, pay up. Just saying. Sure is a nice chat you have right there. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it. I don't understand how to extort people. All right, let's get ourselves our first mason. All right, the range on a mason is actually kind of huge, and I'm stoked about that. This is my understanding. I'm going to put another road here. All right, Marcanius. Very good. Marcanius is safe. Is the mason free or do I have to pay for it? I don't know. Uthway, thank you for the 29. Now, why are you sleepy? The workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep. Either improve their travel time or build more houses nearby. Oh, interesting. With my name, I'm not taking any chances. That's really interesting. Okay, so I have to build a little like home right here, huh? That's very interesting. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little housing block here. And I guess I have to give them a well as well. Roman history is one of those things you're gonna have a harder time finding someone with no interest in it. I had such an amazing time. So last year for my birthday, Joe and I traveled to Germany. And one of the things that I did not expect to find all over Germany was like massive Roman ruins. It was so cool. All right, so now they're gonna go around and just start repairing the things, I hope. These need repairing, that field needs repairing. All right, so here's the plan. We have this little community here, and now maybe these homies stop complaining. Is this my Roman Empire? I would hope so. Nobody wanted to stay. Wow, rude. Good, good, good. Immediate fire suppression. Bam. Bam. Thank you, cutie. The Roman Empire covered most of Europe. I mean, it's interesting because like part of me knows that, right? No gold to pay the workers. 27 gold per year? Per year? Can I split the difference? I gotta raise taxes. You think this kind of town can be built in a day? I hope so. I thought that was the proverb, that this whole city was built in a day. How long could it possibly take? Look, you got a day. You got a day to figure it out, Rome. Okay, at some point I need to give you pottery. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Let's make another insala. I kind of want to flippity it around. The hovels aren't straight. You know what? The peasants are allowed to have a little bit of variation in their life. All right. I feel like I need more wine and I need more wheat. So let's go ahead and build some more of that. Something, something, light of Rome. Something, something, Pax Romana. Oh no, the Goths. Something, something, small Gaulish village. Something, something, magic potion. You have my attention. Oh no. Chat's gone full Latin. How many Roman empires do you even need? We got East. We got West. We got Holy. Oh my God. The Holy Roman Empire. Wait, I need another temple. I need another temple. Dang it. To my homeboy Jupiter. Wow, that is not as fast as I was hoping it would be, huh? The peasants have a lot of variation. They could work in the fields, the mines, or digging a canal. I mean, that sounds great. Serge, are you not familiar with Asterix and Obelisk? The short answer is no. The long answer is like, I'm of course aware of who the comic is, but I like not enough to know a meme. Is my favorite Latin ad nauseum? No, that's not my favorite Latin. I'm a fan of per se. That's some good Latin. That's some good clean Latin. You know? All right, let's get another god. Are you too far to get repaired? What's happening here? I'm not sure what I would call the entire basis of a comic a meme. No, everything's a meme. Everything is either a meme or cringe. Matt's taught me well. And if that's wrong, well, blame Matt. Okay, I have 0 free workers. Good to know. How does one make pottery happen? A clay pit, okay. So I have to go through charcoal. Makes charcoal from wood used for heating, cooking, and smithing. Produces smoke and people don't like that. Great. Then we have the clay pit. Build near a river or ocean. Clay is used to make pottery. Nobody likes pottery. Great. And the pottery workshop is 3 more happiness. For that, I have to make another offering to the gods. Whoa, hello? Invaders are approaching. Recruit a militia at your outpost. Use the militia to fight off the invaders. Recruiting. Consult the gods. This is going to be my homeboy. My homeboy Jupiter. It's only right that you dedicate another temple to me. Great. Okay, how do I command an army? Whoa, there they are. Yes. Oh, look at them. The barbarians are at the gate. Where are you going? Where are you going, homies? What's up, Shadow? Life is good here. Our city has attracted 8 new residents. Wow. Hello? Hey, what's up, JS? Oh my God, thank you so much for 92 months. These are some wild, wild, wild numbers, everybody. All right, kill! Let's see how this goes. It's going pretty well. Oh, I have a height advantage? For Rome! My favorite Latin. It's not great Latin, but the Venerable Bede was constantly writing quid multa, which translates loosely to why so many words? Yeah, much like Anakin learned the hard way. It's important to have the high ground. All right, I got grapes. Make me an offering of 25 grapes. All right, pottery workshop seems very important. Warehouse and a stockpile. Okay, so I need clay. It feels like before I get clay... Oh, there's some more rain again. The original Say Less. Kind of feels like I need a second stone quarry to keep up with my outrageous demand. And then what I want to do is I want to put a god in the very center there, right? We probably want a god of industry. And then as we continue to grow our population, the next thing will be more, whatever. Why? It's not fully staffed. Aha. Okay, firefighters, I think, actually need to be above farmers. Masons, shopkeepers. All right, so consult the gods. We want the god of industry here. Improve industrial production. Great. Ah, excellent. Something to get you started. Some favor. Thanks, homie. Work hard and we won't have any trouble. Yo. So maybe I don't know much about Roman gods, but like that is quite the dome there. Like talk about the god of foreheads. +1 output to the 5 nearest fire-based industry buildings. Fire-based, interesting. So I guess I want to get some charcoal production up in here. Okay, you're repairing that house. Good. Oh, that's cute. When it's being repaired, it gets like a little bit of scaffolding around the outside. Okay, we finally repaired that. Nice. Okay. Oh, I get to select a governor. Interesting. Servius Balventius Flaccus. -20 to food consumption, but construction go up. Interesting. Marcus Dentatus Bibo. They're shrewd but corrupt. Or Gaius Galventius Nausicaa. They're negligent and hedonistic. I mean, chat. I'm going to go with the ascetic. Reduce my food consumption. I want to be able to stockpile my food. I'm worried. The fire-based industry. What, is this the Arsonist Guild? I mean, it could be. So I'm a little bit disappointed to find out that this doesn't actually increase my, what's the word I'm looking for here? My production on stone. Hephaestus was the OG cool guy. Shame about his legs. It didn't slow him down. Main man didn't seem to care. Kind of feel like I need more grapes, chat. Kind of feel like I'm not getting there with the grapes. I need 6 more people. I care about grapes more than I care about heat. Hey, good morning, Deborah. How are you, friend? How do you feel about the Roman Zabora? Oh no, it's outside of the range of my gods. Do I have sour grapes? I hope not. All my grapes are just sweet. All right, I now have a small village. A drought? Hold on. 5 immigrants ship. Oh, okay, this is a summary. 21 people joined in general. A terrible drought is upon us. May the gods have mercy. The ground under this farm is no longer fertile enough to support crops. Neat. Oh, wow. Yo, when it says drought, look at this. Chat. Oh, that's so cool. I actually love that. Five of our citizens want a place to gather. They need a forum. The shops are too crowded. The citizens need more shops. Our citizens want a place to enjoy the fine arts and comedy. Try building a theater. All right, so first off, I need another shop. Try building a theater. I don't know if I've unlocked a theater. A small theater. The peasants demand a theater. 90 stone? It's a 2x2 as well. Interesting. Also, it looks like if I want to do field stuff, I should be moving away from the concepts I have of other city builders in terms of like how I'm very road based in the way I build a lot of stuff, and it turns out that's not what this game is about. The roads are just a suggestion, and that's kind of cool. I kind of vibe with that. We're establishing a southern boundary of where I want things to go, and that's also kind of cool. So this is gonna be as far down as houses go, so I don't get closer to the rocks and make people angry. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? This game looks great. It's pretty cool so far. The water's a lot more dynamic than we expected, at least than I expected. All right, the shops are good. Citizens are in good health. Great. They want a forum. What's your favorite forum, chat? The Undertaker. Takes the dead. Great. Oh, an aqueduct. Use aqueducts to tap rivers and lakes to deliver water to your city via gravity. Oh, Stone Road. Palisades, Marble Quarry. The winery. I miss the days of throwing away my youth on anime forums. Dang, so relatable. All right, let's see if I can build this theater now. Wait, where was it? Was it here? Entertainment. I need 90 stone. All right, can I get you all to hurry up a little, please? There we go. All right, theater time. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right, so imagine this. What do you think? If we put the theater here, it's very funny to me because it works as a buffer. I mean, I'm probably supposed to put the theater like in the middle, right? Like where the houses are, but it's infinitely funnier to me if I put it right on the edge. No, let's put it where I get the most overlap with happiness. The fact that our profiles don't have sweet anime signatures anymore is why we're in the bad timeline. Look, hold on, the water is back. The drought is over. Praise the gods. I don't know which one, pick a god, chat, but praise it, all right? Are all games just beaver game? It's impossible to tell. All right, we need some more basic homes for the peasants over here. No, sorry, pick a Roman god, chat. No elder gods, no eldritch gods, Roman gods. Demeter? I'm pretty sure that's also not a Roman god. Come on, come on, chat. You're getting awfully close to blasphemy around here, all right? We don't want none of that. Odin it is? Good lord. I'm surrounded by heathens. Oh, I just realized I could have made this road down one further. Wait, I can terraform? Realize that, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, 4 ships, 11 people. 1 citizen died of exposure to the coal. Cold, not coal. I need coal. All right, we're working on it. All right, you are going to be... We're going to go with my home slice Jupiter again. Seasons just blink by in this game? Yes. Oh, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. All right, it's time to get a charcoal maker now. Or 2. Let's build... Let's start with 1. Performers are going to be a higher key than builders, but lower than everybody else who's essential here. God, you really are whining about pottery, eh? Should probably get more food, though, first. Turns out a pretty huge percentage of our population needs to be food-based. Ugh, exhausting. What do you mean I'm almost out of wheat? All right, no more freezing to death, chat. Freezing to death is now illegal. Ceres is the Roman god. I believe you'll find that Ceres is actually a character from Final Fantasy. Nice try. One recently departed are not being shown a respectful burial. Oh, you want a forum as well? Forum tiles. You can also build fountains and markets and statues here. Oh. Serge is an Australian band. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, big dog. I have no food. That's probably a problem. Was it the Romans who came up with bread and circus, chat? What are you complaining about? Oh, right, death. You're complaining about death. Ugh. There. 62 happy. All right, let me see. I need to get more wheat. I need to get more wheat or I'm going to get dead. I have a whole bunch of people here. All right, so the footprint of a temple is 3 out. So that means if I build a temple, 1, 2, 3 here and here, then I need a road still. Then if I build a road, then what difference is what I've done now compared to anything previously? Doesn't matter. Because if I want to get up this hill, I need to build this road eventually anyways, right? I'm kind of thinking all of this should be grapes. Or should it just all of this just be like farm? Wheat or grapes, chat? Wheat or grapes? I kind of need both. I could 50-50 it. I think this is the side that's going to flood, though. Let them drink wine. All right. Wait, which one has better yield? This is 4. This is 3. If you drink enough wine, you don't even need food. All right, grapes it is. I can't, you know what? I can't argue with that logic. Now, I'm going to need more people. Make a form that's at least 4 tiles. Great. Have 105 people. Great. So let's get another big house in here. I guess let's put another well in there just for some redundancy. I like this first little block we made, chat. One of our citizens died in a wood cutting accident. Terrifying. Hello, Serge. Make an offering of $38? No. I have no food. I think that's bad. It's probably fine. Statues are a great way to honor a legendary person or beast. Oh, dang. Can I fish? I can, but fishing is pretty far. My fish are all the way here. I don't have a great map for fishing. All right, it wants a second charcoal maker, so I'm going to try and deliver that. Oh, huge harvest. Okay, nobody's freezing to death this year, chat. All right. I've officially outlawed freezing to death. Yeah, if you're just a rare beast, I don't want to talk to you. Legendary beast or bust, all right? You're a bit cold, personally. I got great news. I got great news. The fire stonks have never been higher. Oh, you know what? Speaking of fire stonks, I probably need a fire brigade down here as well, huh? Ugh. finally blanket season where you're at. You're cozy as heck. We've been a little bit on the chillier side. Man, I was so excited for spring. Hey, somebody else froze to death. I'm pretty sure I made that illegal. Please find their family. All right, that's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable. They're trying to make a mockery of everything. Yeah, I wanted to go for a run yesterday and it was pouring. And then I woke up this morning and it was like actually frosty, like nearby places, frosty roof. Boo. Big frosty roof. Don't love that. No wood available. That's bad. It's I just checked my phone. It says it's 3 degrees today. That's like long john weather, chat. At what temperature do you put on long underwear? For me, it's anything under 4 degrees if I'm spending a lot of time outside. Relatable? So relatable. All right, I need to make something to do with death. Undertaker. The Columbarium, a dignified and sanitary place to rest the dead, provides 75 niches to store remains. Remains eventually disappear, so niches can be reused. Best placed away from the city center, okay? I don't have a tomb. Oh God. Is Gunnar telling puns in Latin now? Everything required to provide a dignified and sanitary place to rest the dead. Great. Wait, are you just dead? Sorry, I didn't realize that they were just dead in the middle of the road here. Okay. I can understand why people are complaining now. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, honestly, kind of rude. All right, I have 2 charcoal makers now. I feel like the 2 charcoal makers means I need a 3rd chop now. Oh, my city is full. That's bad. I have no wood. Their last words as they die was grave. It's honestly kind of messed up. Yeah. To the tune of sail. Yeah, exactly. This game's kind of charming, y'all. Oh, that was Gravius, inventor of the grave. Marcus Gravius. The first person to ever be buried. Before then, they were just flung into the river. Good morning, Insane Cat. There are no cemeteries or columbariums. If someone dies, there'll be nowhere to put them. Oh my God, tech debt just grows? All right, how much is a columbarium? 54 stone? All right, so they're telling me they don't want me to be near anything. What if I put them up here? Or do I put it in my industrial district? I want it to be someplace dignified. You know what? Let's put it up on top of this hill, chat. Right? Like that's a bit of a vibe. Oh, I like that it automatically terraforms a little there. I like that. Anyways, more foresters. Trying to remove the rocks from here. Imagine that view. Yeah. Who would want to visit Grandpa if it's on top of the hill? What? No. That's like the perfect place to visit Grandpa. Are you kidding me? Man. Milk, it's like I don't even know you, brother. Not enough tax. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. Make an offering of grapes. No, thank you. Well, I guess I'm supposed to keep them happy. So here's an interesting question. Do I know how happy the gods are with me? Oh, time for new governor. Vibius Trebonius Seller. Whoa, interesting. Agrippa Livius Afer. Things are more expensive to build, but everyone's happier? Kind of like this. Anyone else see that house fire? Oh, yeah. That's why we have the fire brigade. That's why we invented Vigilis. Specifically to fight fires. You have to fight fires with fires. I believe. But yeah, like, are the gods happy with me? I don't know. They want me to make an offering every now and then, but like, what does that mean? If I don't, will they still be happy with me? At what point do I need to start thinking about permanent military stuff too? Palisades, guard towers, automatically attacks enemies with arrows that come within range. Probably soon? Kind of don't want to, oh, public toilets. Aqueducts. Aqueducts. Oh, ooh, cold pool. Hot pool. Wow. At some point I need to start like defending against the Gauls, right? My city is full again. This is so inconsiderate. Make your citizens happy. Wow. I don't know if the 5x5 is even good, but it's what I went for. I might actually try tearing out this community and making something cool like this, but 5 wide. This game is making you want to replay Pharaoh. Interesting. All right, we need to grow the population, and then we need to grow our wheat. It looks like everybody's only eating grapes now, which was by design. That is what you asked for, chat. So yeah, I want to make a really cool community here. Like this, but better. Mods, can you ban me now? Oh, way ahead of you, Abort. No, oh, cool. Look at that. Can you believe how perfectly I avoided that flooding? He's a genius. If I offer them my grapes, then I have nothing left to eat. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Oh my God, it's so expensive to rebuild. Are you kidding me? Grandpa! Huh. How is there a flood uphill? There's a water spring, and when the rain happened, the water overflowed from up here. So there are some tools for dealing with... How do I terraform? Terrain engineering. So I think what I need to do here... I think what I can do here is if I do this... Oh! And then if I do this... Very cool. And if I do this... See what the goal here? See the vision chat? This is supposed to be going up, not down. Trying to make it look natural, though. So now, hopefully, the water spills down in this direction. Oh, is this costing me money? Please hold. You think that'll do it? $60? Oh my God, this is so expensive. All right, well, I don't think I can rebuild our homie up here, is what I've learned. Which means we need a new place for our dead. We need a new place for our dead, chat. We're going to put it next to the incinerators, but don't read into that, all right? Okay? Okay? Roma's canceled? Yeah. No bringing out your dead. So grapevines, I believe we could do this. And in the farm, I believe we could get into here. If one hill is expensive, I would advise against New Rome. You would need 7 times as much. Was Rome built on like 8 hills? What is the reference I'm missing here? My shops are too crowded. My citizens despair at their filthiness. They want a bath. A reservoir that stores water and distributes it to connecting bath buildings. Rome was built on 7 hills. Huh. All right, tell me about aqueducts. Requires a water tower. Build near homes, receives water from an aqueduct, and supplies it to nearby homes and buildings. Okay, so I don't even want wells anymore. Consult the gods. All right, let's get some more Ceres out here. Another temple, thank you. Oh, you can only bless the temple if you have more blessings available? All right, let's give that a shot. I understand. That's why the Beaverome map has 7 lakes. It's not pronounced Beaveromi? It's supposed to be Rome? Dang. Are aqueducts just lesser canals? I have learned that a canal is actually a subset of aqueduct. Most people picture the Roman aqueduct when they think of aqueducts, but apparently the definition of aqueduct is such that anything that moves water is technically an aqueduct, including canals. Even a ditch is an aqueduct. Bathhouses aren't just for bathing. What? Use a variety of pools, gardens, libraries, and more to build a beautiful bath complex that your homies will enjoy. Oh my god, topography? I don't know how aqueducts work in the game, in the video game. Haha. All right, let me get some more shops going as well, though. First, it's like a canal, but up. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I can build it on top of roads, for example. But you know, we got to build the first one. If we build the first one and we're wrong, then that's okay. Bath complex. They want it to be near my residence. Move the liquid from A, to B. Interesting. It would appear that I need to actually chop some trees and get a road all the way into here. Sorry, buds. And by buds, I mean trees. Flowing in, flowing out. Great. Now I want to start an aqueduct. Requires a water tower. Place near homes and fountains that need water. We're going to get this all wrong, and that's okay. We're going to get this all wrong, and we'll just build it better the next time. Must start on a river or lake or water tower. They can tunnel? God, they're so smart. Whoa, that's just a giant pit now. Whoa, why is it just a giant hole? Can I increase the starting height? I have no idea. We're just learning. We're learning everything together here. 12 degrees. Must flow downhill. Adds a bend in the water in the aqueduct. Click on the ground. Good morning, Frogger. Okay, I need like 300 stockpiled stone, I guess. And my city is full again? Man. Oh, interesting. It is radiating outwards. Oh, no, it's not radiating outwards. These people are just extra unhappy. Dang it. You see, you all want access to pottery. I get it. I get it. All right. Holds 12 residents. Yeah, these are just like twice as efficient. What if I made the bigger homes? All right. Geez. Sorry, give me a second here. Apparently I need more homes, which is tough because this is going to cost me all of my, all the resources I'm trying to save up here. But you know, whatever. Who knew? Who knew the Romans were so stone hungry? Did anybody have any idea? Population of 180? Great. Awkward time to be building while the governor's raising the price. That's a really good insight. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. All right. And we're trying to build all that up. You know what? Actually, give me a second here, friends. We've been live for 90 minutes. I kind of got sucked into this game. I have to pee. Let's take a short bio break. Everybody get up, have a stretch, have a bend. When we come back, more room. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello. All right, we back. Yeah, good call, Clicklessly, for reminding me that I do have the governor of more expensive infrastructure, so I probably shouldn't be trying to build like a major aqueduct at this time, right? They despair at their filthiness is such a good phrase. Do you despair at the thought of your own filth, chat? No? How you doing? No, you shower regularly. Fascinating. No, but then again, I have running water. Yeah. I'm gonna build another small warehouse here. And then what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna let our stuff stockpile. We're gonna let stuff stockpile until the governor retires. What do we got? Make an offering of charcoal. Make an offering of gold. Jovina. Oh, did I just blow something up? Consult the gods. So, like, are people happy with me? Are my gods happy with me? They keep telling me I have to keep them happy, but I don't know how. I sympathize with the citizens of Jovina. My state's governor has yet to build a bathhouse near me, and I'm running out of patience. Are you also despairing in your own filth? That's the real question. My city appears to be full. Again. All right, the grapes, we're killing it with the grapes, chat. Just try and get the wheat up as well. Yeah, the pit still exists. Oh, that's so funny to me. What a cool building. So you click on it and it lets you see on the inside. Cool. Okay. I guess now might be an okay time to make a clay pit as well. I got this little, like, hovel work area. So let's maybe put it here. Back one? I don't know. What's the value of back one? They want pottery. God. I'm trying. All right. Did you know that before the invention of bread, early humans would just roast or toast grains for food? It's time consuming though. They had to smoke wheat every day. One of our citizens wandered out into the sea and was never seen again. Is it bad that my first thought to that is luckily I don't have to bury them? Is that too dark? Producing per year or consuming per year? Okay. Oh, interesting. Ah, you're out of range. I really wish I could move buildings in this game. It's a pretty massive difference. What happens if I burn down a temple, chat? Are we cooked? Like, I thought the industry building was not going to be for fire, right? Oh yeah, by the way, first time mentioned here, maybe not, I can't remember. Joe and I launched a new YouTube channel. You can see a little link that Joe just posted into the chat there, specifically for our rogue-like content. What it is instead of just like the whole unedited, 5 to 7 hour VOD, it's going to be a highlight of specific runs that we think went particularly well, or that, tell an interesting story. So yeah, not necessarily like heavily edited in the form of, top and tail or anything like that, but just like chopped stream VODs. All right, what happens if I destroy this? I need to find out. Do the gods get angry? Maybe not. All right. Proculus Hasidius Brutus. So both of these hose me construction-wise. I'm not actually doing anything with I'm not actually doing anything right now with trade, so I think I'm going to go for that. And I'll see if I can't stockpile some stuff. Also, it looks like I'm not producing enough charcoal. Come and be one of the first 100 subscribers. Yeah. Hitting a certain threshold of subscribers also lets us monetize the channel. And mind you, I don't expect to make a ton of money from that, but making a non-zero amount of money would be great. Love non-zero amounts of money. Wait, why'd I make a small warehouse? Okay. That was smart. I don't want it there. Let's put the warehouse here, and then let's destroy this. Monetization also boosts algorithm views. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, who even knows how the actual algorithm works ever? But the rationale that, YouTube would suppress videos that aren't paid, I mean, it just kind of makes sense. I don't know. Or that aren't making the money, rather. Like, why would they promote stuff that doesn't pay them? I wanted that to be a stockpile for more stone. My city is full again? Good Lord. Okay, I have 61 extra jobs. I don't think I need to worry about like more homies for the time being. Okay, floodage is being dodged perfectly. Yo, that lightning though. So here's a concern, a fairly legitimate concern. If I make an aqueduct and then it just floods, am I cooked? I think I might be cooked. Wow, that's some big flooding. Interesting. Cooked? No, but maybe we'll get wet. Okay, that's valid. Just souped. I have enough money now that I might be able to actually do some terraforming. Right? I have $180 saved up. If we drink it all, maybe it won't flood. Okay. I like the way you think. Good. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try and be strategic about this. My first thought is just to build a wall, but it looks like it's leaking from here. So what if instead of that, what I did is I actually just lowered this and built a wall here. You know what I'm saying? So like, go with me on this journey. God, how expensive is this? All of it? That definitely doesn't look any cheaper than what I had before, and it hoses all of those trees. Okay, hold on, hold on. So I think the first thing, or first order of business, let me remove this stuff so I can actually see what we're working with, right? We know the problem is here, and this might also be like an early access geometry issue, like the way that it's leaking out of this corner. I don't actually know if I can like deal with that. You know what I mean? Also, it looks like I need even more charcoal makers. There we go. Let's just get up to 5. Am I flooding the world? I'm trying to do the opposite of that, actually, Gisap. I'm trying to unflood the world. What about the beavers? No, we live in a pre-beaver society. There are no beavers. What's up, Zed? Pottery workshop. Takes clay and charcoal and turns it into pottery. Pottery is used by citizens to make them happy and by wineries and olive presses in production. Produces smoke. Smoke. Dang it. All this smoke. I guess we have to just continue building up the industrial area. So this is a fire building, which means presumably the homies like that. Oh, it takes so much stone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Smoke clay every day. Yeah, that is what they say, actually. All right, so let's try this again. Let's try this again. What do you think? You think that gets us there or no? The goal is to avoid this flooding from happening again, right? The flooding from here. I'm just worried that it's going to come through this crack. And if it does, what do I do about that? Any water experts in the chat? By reinforcing the direction of the river, we can make the seasonal flood take out our riverside production. I mean, that, look, problem number 1, we'll worry about problem number 2 later, all right? This This is a future problem. Would a channel for the crack be better? So the issue is, I don't know, right? Like, maybe. So your thought would be, so here's the issue, right? Like, I don't think that's cheaper. And then we have to go all the way down and around. I think that's actually significantly more expensive. Keep in mind there's a cost at the bottom, right? The other option is to try and like scoop the water here. Hi, kits. Can we aqueduct it? I don't think aqueduct works for actual water management. I think it just magically takes water. I was supposed to be up. Why do you do this? Why would you think that that's what I want you to do? Trying to make it look a little bit more natural now. Kind of tempted to try it. 172 bucks. Shape the world as you see fit. Chivo get. All right. What's up, Diderot? Oh. Building a new Rome. What's wrong with the old one? It fell. Hey, what's up, Barbarian? Thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Appreciate you. Bezos bucks away. Huge. So if you're just joining, our citizens are despairing at their own filthiness, which I think is so relatable. How long has it taken to build this Rome? About a day. I expect to be done by the end of the day, actually, of Strife. Why do you ask? What's up, Mouse? Look, they all look so happy. Look at them. Working away in that water. Old Rome wasn't built in a day? It sounds very inefficient. If they'd put me in charge, I would have been done in a day. Sounds like bad project management, if you ask me. Okay, good. A little bit of flooding. Yeah, good. Good. Rome wasn't built in a day. Skill issue. Oh, 100%. Hey, fire. That's exciting. This is why we have the fire brigade. Look at that. Immediately fixed. Huge. You know what? I think I did a good job. Thoughts? Chat? That looks like it was built by a man who understands water physics. Ooh. All right, let's try and build an aqueduct now. So, aqueduct want to go downhill. Wow, okay. Built. Let's see what happens. This is my first ever aqueduct. You're complaining about water? Unable to extract water because the water level is lower than the intake pipe. Raise the water level. Where's the intake pipe? Why did you let me build it if this is going to fail? What's up, Mungo? It's just very funny that the game was like, this is a valid place for you to put this. I'm like, great. And the game's like, you melon. Let's see what happens when it's done. Interesting. This definitely feels like one of those games where I need to do like a playthrough and then I need to do a second playthrough and just throw out all the ideas I had the first time. Right? And just be like, okay, everything I did was bad. How do I make it good? Sure, have some gold, Jupiter. That is a good looking aqueduct though, eh? Huh? I don't know how this is going to turn this corner, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's a good angle. Okay, I need to make sure that I have room for... I want you to be wood. I want you to be wood. The rest here needs to be stone. Trying to make sure that I always have room for stone. Right? Want a little bit of wood here for the fire burnies, but the rest of this, actually, let's make it stone. Good. Let's make a little bit of room for clay here. All right, how are we doing? I'm hoping once this connects that this pipe magically fixes itself, and if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do like that I can seamlessly build it on top of the road like this, though. I was worried. Oh my goodness, look at the supporting arches. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I just bonked my face on the microphone. Am I going to be sad? No. It's a learning opportunity. We always clap at the opportunity to learn something new, right? And now, magically, it's all connected. Mass water for the people. Build your first aqueduct. Great. It's not working. Okay. So, do you think it's a matter of lowering the water? This is devastating. I'm devastated. It destroys it all? I love that I can just go straight through this hill. And you know what? You know what? If that's your vibe, then that's also my vibe. All right. I was kind of hoping that I could, you know, maybe keep this and just change other things. Going through the hill is pretty Rome accurate. Is it? I don't know. They would like tunnel. Bath reservoir. We have cold pools. The bath palestra, a space for citizens to exercise and socialize. Connect to make a dynamic thing. The bath library. Hot pool. Garden. We're gonna make a whole bath district here. Let's try and get our first functional aqueduct though. Romans were often unconcerned by hills. They just needed more workers, and boy, did they have those. Interesting. Trying to think of an aqueduct pun, but nothing's flowing. That's okay. It'll come with time, I'm sure. So here's the issue. Do you look cute clipping through the hill? That's what I'm a little bit worried about. I mean, it is early access, but like, if I'm going to glitch through the hill, I would love to have like a little tunnel or something. You know what I mean? I'd like this just like, it looks broken, but I get it. It did in the preview. Maybe when it's done building, it'll figure it out. What has Rome ever done for us? You know what? Yeah, wait a second. How are my granaries doing? Ooh, nice and full. Good. I might have to move the fire brigade and the undertaker. That's fair. Let's get some more granaries. Granaries, then? What are you? The mason. That's fair. That's fine. One section done. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're so close. All right. Water? Water? Come on. Oh, it does have a little tunnel. Oh my God. Look. Okay, I love that actually so much. That's great. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to move this Undertaker and Fire Brigade. There is no move. There's only destroy. It's definitely an undertaker, not a crematorium. Crematorium, correct. Because having the fire brigade next to the crematorium would be a conflict? No. No conflicts here. Just happy people. Is that a canal? Is the canal still here? I need a vote. 250 flowing in. Nice. So here's a question. Can I connect a existing aqueduct? Can I connect you? %2 grays? 2% grade? Grade is great. All my homies love grading. Or what if I did this? What do you think, chat? Do we fork it up the hill so it comes this way? Or do you like forking it along the road? Your aqueduct does not count as a canal. Wow. Aqueducts are not canals. Dang. As a teacher, you get enough grading. The Romans love 90 degrees. Okay. You know what? So do I. You think that's the proper 90 degrees there? It's pretty close. Yeah. You'll get your stuff. Okay, so now that those are built, what I get to do is I get to destroy these two. What are you? You're a granary. And now, governor time. There we go. The aqueduct, pardon me, the aqueduct, the architect. The architect to help fund the aqueduct. Bath complex. All right. Oh, I need marble. Oh, interesting. All right. Well. If it isn't my old friend, a new project. Very interesting. How do I want to handle this? I like that I have this main road here. I have this good straight road, right? I hear the Romans love that. This does not spark joy. I've got this like new grid shape coming in. Do you think it's changing the ground fertility? No. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So if I have something like that, that also means that I can have fewer wells. Like, look at the reach on that bad boy, eh? The aqueduct can't be good for the crops? Explain. Why do you think that is? Make Vulcan pretty happy here. What could crops possibly want more than water? I'm waiting, you know. All right, let's make sure that this is mostly set aside for marble. Because otherwise, why? Right? Air and sunlight. Oh my god. Brandos, the electrolytes that plants crave. What? How did you all just circle in on inventing the same word at the same time? Weird stuff. All right, building is on fire. Good. Good. Nice. Immediately dealt with. You love it. These crops are so needy. I know, it's exhausting. All right, well, give me a second here. I want to do this. And I think it might be time to research stone roads for our medium one. Brondo is from a documentary called Idiocracy. Oh, is that? I actually have never seen Idiocracy, chat. Okay, let's get our main road upgraded here. I want our main crossroad upgraded. I'm assuming that stone making my people faster. The crop should be happy in the shade of the aqueduct. Okay, great. I'm learning that between a combination of shade and Brondo, I've actually made the world's greatest source of, you know, goodness. All right, 125 flowing in. Oh, when you split it, this is gonna blow your mind, chat. When you split a water source, it divides it evenly. Wow, can you believe that? Huge. Big if true. All right, let's get some more people in here. And then I think the next thing we're going to work on, we're going to finish our bath. And the next thing we're going to work on is going to be pottery. Yeah, look at how zoomy they are on that stone road. You love to see it. Sounds like a middle-aged date night. Upgrading roads. Oh, it's even got the little crosswalk thingies. Was this what people speculated that the Romans added as A for drainage and B for like cart width or whatever? Bath and pottery. All right, it's bath time, everybody. Woohoo! Cold pool, an outdoor cold water pool that requires water from a bath reservoir to function. Connect bath buildings to form a dynamic bathhouse. We want a hot one as well. Interesting. All right, here's the plan. Let's go cold, cold. Let's have one hot one in the center. Then we want a library. And we want gym. And then garden. Why can't I afford a garden? Did I spend all the water? No, I need more stone. Great. Oh my God, it's so cute. During this year, 0 people moved in. Yes, that was by design. Thank you. Okay, so these cap at a certain point. That's great. And now what I want is the gardens. Yeah! Oh my God. So look, it all connects into each other. Isn't it so cute? Now the problem is I built that in the middle of my farm area. Build a humble bathhouse. Humble, eh? Citizens enjoy the variety of the bathhouse. Requires 3 bonuses. Interesting. Citizens like having a small library, but would like more space to read. Citizens like the palestra, but would like more space to exercise. Nice. Okay, cool. Get some shops in here. So if I wanted to, I wonder if I could just run right through here. Also, kind of feels like I need more stone chops. Feels like stone is so much more important than wood. Eh? All right. Looks like we're starting to get pretty big demand for the next group of people that want to move in. So let's do this just to give ourselves a bunch of space. Leave that open for more services. And actually, you know what I want to try and put in the middle of there? I don't know if this is going to work or not. Another water tower. Now here's the question. Can I run an aqueduct right through the middle of all this? This is going to be science. I actually have no idea if this is going to work. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why is it 6, chat? Why isn't it 7? What have I done? I'm upsetty. Don't you start, kits. All right. It's interesting that they let me just do this. And they're saying I can't do it because of insufficient resources, not because of anything else. That's very interesting. It could be off by any number. It's true. All right. The gods want another offering. Oh, the god is angered. You neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple in my honor. Grand temple? Uh-oh. That's so funny. I was literally thinking to myself, maybe I should upgrade this. All right, allows you to throw a festival in the honor of the gods. The gods will be more impressed when a temple of this size is dedicated to them. Fascinating. This is so expensive. Vulcan Angie. All right, so when Vulcan is Angie. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know what the impact is. Waiting for this first flood to show up as well, you know? All right, well, let's pivot our plans. My previous plan was to, you know, vibe. But now apparently it's, I need to make Vulcan happy. So, you know, he doesn't burn my city to the ground or whatever. Oh no, a tech tree. Yes, kits? Interesting. Okay, so it's good to know if you have a population of 336, this is about how much food you need. Like, look how much we're stockpiling food now. That's kind of cool. It's been a full year since the geoscaping. You might have solved the flooding. We didn't flood every year, though, Boone. Flooding was not a regular annual occurrence. Flooding only happened when rain showed up. All right, consult the gods. All right, Home Slice, how you doing? Finally! Don't make me wait so long next time. Gods expect a certain level of honor and will become upset if it's not met. Okay, great. Throw a magnificent festival in honor of this god. I can't because I don't have any wine. Make sure you have a large temple. Done. What is this? I'm about to be attacked. Uh-oh. Quick. Raise the army. Okay, I had 32 last time, and that worked for me. I also got attacked from this direction last time. Now, looking at blueprints of old Roman forts, it was really interesting. They often didn't have defenses on the inside. They often had defenses on the outside. Like a big old palisade way out there on the outside. So let's try and make our first defenses here. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Stone wall. This is also a tower defense game. Because this is from the people who made military. This is from the people that made Kingdoms and Castles, which is a very cute game. So right, is this high ground? Not really. This actually might be a better spot. But I kind of like the idea of this as a defensive spot, right? It's got some high ground. It's got the cliffs as a defense there. And then I don't mind this as a little fort either, right? So here's the hope. Here's the hope is that they show up and they attack the exact same side as before. Right? Like, this is a good little defensible coastline here. And I'm hoping that they land right here. Also, where am I going to put soldiers? Bathhouse custodians. All right. That's a water tower. Oh no. I thought... Chat, I'm cooked. That was a water tower. Chat? Oh no, they landed somewhere else. Oh god. All right, army. What? No. I want to meet them on the high ground. Okay, are you firing at enemies? So first order of business, we have the high ground, Anakin. And my towers are doing good work. They managed to find the exact path between the two. Are they slaughtering my peasants? You know what? Somehow we got there. Huge. Woo. So very interesting to note that the, pardon me. That's where people keep getting dropped off. Very interesting to note that the towers don't need people. I just have to give them money. Hello. There are no temples in my honor. I grow angry. Oh, man. Come on, homie. Why are these gods so insecure? That's kind of like their whole thing, actually. Their whole thing was being like really insecure. Do you not have a home? You'd like a place to live? Oh my God. Chat. These peasants, am I right? Let's get some more basic building over here. How did I end up with more people than I have places to live? I'm confused. You could have victory without me? It's good that you reconsidered. 25% bonus damage to the next nearest towers. Nice. Love that my gods just occasionally tax me. That's the best. All right, I need to get some fish going soon too then. So where's my fish? Here? The gods are petty and vain, petty and cruel. So at some point I need to wall this whole thing off as well. It seems like a problem for future us though. Especially if I can't angle walls. Oh God, there's just so much fish. Look how much fish there is. Oh my God. This is plural, pardon me. Oh my gods. All right, let's get down there and let's make a little fishing community, shall we? I don't think I've unlocked fisheries, have I? We found the fishing district? Yeah. So the other thing that I know we're going to have to do is we are going to have to build a little community here for the homies, right? So let's build a... Hold on. I built this first. Let's see if I can connect an aqueduct to it, right? So first order of business, water supply, aqueduct. So like, can I just do this? Cannot intersect a building. Interesting. Okay, now what if I did this? That I can do, and I'm curious as to why. I guess houses aren't buildings, yeah. Temples? Don't mess with the gods. But, you know. Man, I just have so much wood. I can just build all this road infrastructure, right? We'll think of another tower there later. Mars is Angie? I gave you everything. All right, I haven't done an offering to Jupiter in a while. Oh, select a new governor. Okay. Neus, Lolius, Varus. You're in. You're in, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's build this community first, and then we will build the fish gang after. So the first thing that I want to do is probably clear the space. Mars being angry is also kind of normal. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, well, if we build it, they will come. That's the hope. I think I have to make denser homes sometime soon, too. Medium insula. Oh my god, it's cute. It's gonna need its own fire brigade. Okay, I'm gonna have to build this like whole town here, actually. So first things first. First things first, a crossroad. That's right. That's what I was thinking too, chat. Let's go 7 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And it's going to be by 5. In the very center of that, we're going to build two thingies for home slice, and we're going to build 2 wells. And then right beside it, we're going to build a large forum. And then here, we're going to build the fire building and a maintenance building in the very center. 1 fire brigade. And then 1 maintenance thingy. It's perfect, right? Now, fish. Oh, it's cute. Right, that also means I need places to store the fish. I also need places to store everything down here. Actually, hold on. I don't know what logistics are like in this game, but I imagine I have a hunch. Call it a hunch. Why don't I make my little shop? I have a hunch we're gonna need some stuff down here. All right, the garum. I thought nobody actually liked garum, chat. I thought garum was just big stinky and it made everybody unhappy. Am I wrong about that? That guy from Tasting History is obsessed with it? I don't know who that is. Writes down, there's a guy and a show called Tasting History. Interesting. It's a YouTube channel. I mean, I imagined that. I put that together. So the only issue with having built this right on the coast is it's going to be very challenging to protect. Have an iron mine. Interesting. Have a bakery. Bakery for what? Takes wheat and charcoal and turns it into bread. Stores bread until it's eaten. The smell of fresh bread makes people happy. Wow. Right, I said I was going to try and get some clay getting made. So here's my charcoal, here's my clay. Now you want freshly baked bread? Oh my god. Joe, I'm starting to get hungry, Joe. Joe says the rice cooker is already working. Why do I keep getting hungry at 10:30 in the morning? Blame Twitch chat. Oh, hello. You neglect my worship. What? Who are you? Mars? Brother. He wants a more grand temple? I mean, we all do, brother. But like, you know, temples don't grow on trees. Yeah, in this economy? Your body is a temple, so I don't want a bigger temple. That's fair. I still don't have pottery yet, chat. I want to have pottery, but I don't have pottery. The smell of fresh bread does make one happy. Joe? Isn't Mars's temple the battlefield? That's so real. Does that work? Aqueducts are connected, but they all run downhill. There's no input aqueduct coming from uphill. Oh, so I built this, but the grade was the wrong way. Interesting. So you're telling me that that's doing nothing because that's the high ground. That's too bad. Tragically, one of our citizens died under mysterious circumstances. It's impossible to know what happened. No one could possibly know what happened. All right. I mean, I guess if I have to build another temple to another god, I don't even know if this is good or not, but I don't think I got any bonuses from that. So let's just put it in our town. All right, let's just slam this down here. This will be our temple to Mars. What's up, Christian Fisher? Suspiciously smote from above? Yeah. I'm gonna build another small theater. Do I need another small theater? How are my people doing? They're happy. I did want to make like more cool bath things, but Turns out, I got a lot to learn about water. This is very interesting. So next time we play, I'll have a better understanding of like wanting to always be downhill from water. You know what I mean? People died mysteriously at night in Rome. No streetlights, you see. Is the implication there that like murder was afoot or that something else was happening? I might have to move this. This is becoming like prime real estate. And so maybe I move my wood chop to over here. You know what? I like this plan. Let's move our foresters, chat. Wait, no, I'm about to jump. That's a terrible idea because I'm about to jump over this wall, right? Those are all gone. I'm about to jump over here and start building homes here, which means this is where my chop is. Maybe this is where my chop is. This is where my chop is. All right, new plan. I think I'm okay with these warehouses being where they are. Do you think we've solved this? Do you think I put my crematorium, my whatever this is called, columbrium, back on top of the hill? We haven't had a flood. We haven't had a major rain event since we did the earthworks. I kind of want to wait. But yeah, I think it's time for some pottery, chat. Let's start with 2. Omnivore. Supply a house with every single food type. Nice. Okay, what's up, homie? There are no temples in my honor, and I grow angry. Oh, God. I forgot. I literally forgot. Are there, and I'm asking this gently, too many gods? What do you think, chat? Too many gods? Waster. Lose food. I don't have enough food storage? Heresy? Not even all the gods are implemented yet? Yikes. Way too many. Also, each Roman household worships its own ancestors, so possibly even more. Yeah. Am I only complaining because they're meddling? Maybe. Maybe. Venus coming soon. Get out of here. You are trying to calm me. Yes. Very well. I'm overflowing with pride. When your virtual citizens have a more varied diet than you do. I mean, you can just have fish whenever you want, chat. I wish there was an easier way to see if they were happy or not than this. But, you know, that's fine. More fish, trout a la creme. Do I have a 2 gap there? I don't think I do. I have 1 gap. What are you? My tax office. All right. So my plan was to do another maybe happiness block here. And then I wanted to try and do a denser block. Oh, that big temple for Mars is done? Thank you. There you are, homie. Oh, maybe with each big temple I can see. Okay, so if I do have a little, okay, I understand. If I do make a little one of these, then I can, yeah. This is great. I'm understanding how it works now. I beg your pardon? There we go. Right, so now I get to be like, yo, Mars, how we doing? Mars is relatively happy. So I bet you, honestly, the best thing to do. And do I get like a happiness bonus if they're nearby? I don't know if I do. I think the best thing to do would actually be to create like a Pantheon Broadway, you know? just like a boardwalk where everyone can just be like, all right, where are my gods at? And just check them all side by side by side. The Mall of the Gods, yeah! Boone knows what's up. Because also, it looks like they don't actually have any boosties. Is this a villager trading hall? Now. Don't let them hear you say that, Joe. Right? And so I would need 10 blocks. 2, 3, 4. There's 5 gods. That's not wide enough. A bustling town. We now have a village. A little bit of fire as a treat. All right, I can get rid of some of these now. I have way too many chop chops. We work for the gods, not the other way around. Hold on. But that sounds bad for me. So I want it to be somewhere cool, but also out of the way. You know what? I found it right here. Here's our mall for the gods. And you know what? Let's give them a little bit of space, right? Let's give them a little bit of space so it looks good. $100 each? God, these gods are going to be the end of me. They're going to bankrupt us. Wait, this sucks. Rome literally built a mall for the gods. It's called the Pantheon. Workers can't get home in time to improve their stuff. Who's the worker here? The food counter? Something that might be kind of cool to do, actually, would be if I built granaries here. Because this is where all my people live, right? So what if I just built more granaries? Right there. And then just dedicated certain rows to this different food varieties, right? I feel like I need another bakery, but that'll come soon. So I kind of want a row of happiness in the middle. So maybe I'll build like more theaters and more infrastructure here and then do another row of houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could do a 2 wide and then repeat this column again, which makes me happy. So despite there being some very interesting and different mechanics, I feel like I'm not, there's not a lot of friction with this game, which is kind of cool. Oh my God, Lucius Julius Corbulus? More money and less food consumption? Let's go, homie. My kind of man. Oh. Oh, I regret to inform you that it looks like overfishing might be a thing, chat. Like I'm actually pushing them back? Neat. You blame Neptune? What kind of god of the seas is not even giving me unlimited fish, eh? But yeah, I was wondering why I had so many fish. And that was because I had not overfished them. All right, let's do, we don't have a one to our big homie yet. Okay, we have a temple. Current versus expected, nice, okay. And then what I need to do is I need to slowly start moving things over there, but we'll get there later. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to do wheat, grapes, fish, bread, in all of these. Wheat, grapes, fish, bread. Wheat, grapes, fish, bread. And anything overflow can get in there too, but eventually, yeah, we want all of it, right? Probably need more wheat fields at some point too. You think this area is good for farming? Oh yeah, there's some great farming in here. Wow. Oh, there's also iron? Okay, hold on. I mean... time for a little bit of industry, eh? You know what? We got stone. Let's connect this up. Oh, you know what I don't have down here? We don't have a tax man. No bath either. Well, the bath requires an aqueduct, and I have no idea how I'm going to get water to there. Because water doesn't go up, right? I'd have to run it from like here. But you're right next to water? Yeah. No way to pump it up. The trees are strong, my lord. Their roots run deep. You're talking about Ents again? All right, I want another little wheat farm here just in case. So let's slap a little temple right in the center. I mean, honestly, the temple is only good for like 3 homies. So what if let's try a new one here. New plan. I don't actually know if this footprint is better or not. Wait. Some of these aren't even good for crops. You know, that's fine. You know what goes there? 2 granaries. Wait, crap. I already have 4 granaries here. My city is full again. How does this keep happening to me? Think of me sooner next time. She wants an offering of bread. She'll get one. The issue is I just need to make sure that I'm making enough stuff here. Like, is this close enough to give anybody a happiness boosty? Not really. What if I put the bakery in the middle of the farms? You think that scans? Not really, but whatever. Lunch! Thank you, my love. Leftover curry. Oh, their house is on fire. That's bad. All right, let's get another bakery going. Apparently nobody wants to eat just wheat anymore. I know. I'm disappointed too, Joe. All right, let's try and get some big houses here for the first time. I want to put another small temple down. I want to put a well down. And then I need a tax office in here as well, I believe. Ave Sergius Coffeus. Hello. How's it going? What sort of curry? We made a delicious and nutritious chicken rendang. Wait, that's wrong. It's not rendang. That's Indonesian. Penang. That's the word. Penang. A Penang curry. I did. Wait, unlocks a dam block and spillway to create reservoirs. Oh, what? Stone bridge, cute. I need to unlock the iron mine sometime soon. I have not been sleeping very well, friends. It's actually kind of devastating. Provides a large amount of space to store raw resources. That's probably better than what I've been doing. Transport resources between storage buildings. Add your storage buildings as destinations and designate resources to be picked up and dropped off. Interesting. The wine shop. You love to see it. You slept really poorly last night too. I don't like it. Yeah, I have. It's been a week. Maybe a little bit longer than a week. You had chicken tikka? Nice. Somewhere, you just made an Englishman smile, Inkslayer. The national dish of the English. All right. So, consult the gods. Jupiter's happy. Mars, happy enough. Vulcan needs a little bit of love. Vulcan needs a little bit of love. Vulcan wants me to make an iron mine, so I think I need to unlock that. Make sure you have a wooden gate. Done. So if I want an iron mine, I need to clear this. And I need to unlock it. All right, I guess we start unlocking some iron now, eh, chat? You had okay sleep. Just 2 separate 4 and 5 hour chunks. I've been having to nap a lot, which I don't love. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love to nap. I just kind of wish I didn't have to nap all of the time. Sorry, how much is that new storage building? So it just costs... I mean, I don't feel like I need it. I think I can get away with this. No, let's try it. Let's try it out. So let's build that, and let's build an iron mine here and here. Whatever. I got you look tired from the pizza guy? You're like, what? Wow, that's brutal. All right, I guess Europe just got hit by daylight savings too, right? I have a frozen shoulder that's waking me up like 8 to 15 times a night. Oh, brutal. Are our gold checks bouncing? Oh, maybe. It could be that I don't have enough gold stocked up. The problem with these temples is they're really pricey. But I'm hoping that as we grow our population and as we build up stuff like this, that we do a little bit better. Look how cute it is. An apartment building with space for 30. Prefers access to water towers via the aqueduct. You know what? That one I could do. That one does go down the hill, right? And I'm actually curious if I added another water source to it, if that would do good for me. Or if it has a maximum throughput. You know what? Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot, shall we? So we want water flow. So like, do you like the idea of this going straight and then angling? How do we do this? Like that? That's relatively clean. It said the max flow is 250. Does it say the max? Sorry, hold on. I see an inflow of 250 and an outflow of 250. What I don't know is if I were to add more input, can I just have like more throughput for it? That's what I'm saying, right? You think it caps at 250, or currently we have a maximum in the current system of 250? Like, could I bump it up? Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is there's a difference between like the current amount that we have and like what the pipes can actually handle. How dare my city be full? Unbelievable. Capacity versus availability. Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it. There's currently a maximum of 250 water available, but maybe I could put more in. Who even knows? Certainly not I. You want some pottery? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Have I overfished my coasts? Maybe a little. It looks like we're finding an equilibrium. No, you neglect my worship? Who are you? Oh my God. Neptune? You hoser. Oh my God. Great, good, okay. This is supposed to be iron. So I have all this excess wood. I think it's time for that second wall that I said I wanted to build a while ago, right? There we go. You can change, I can change the slope for more flow. It just costs gold to do so. If you don't recognize the god, you're probably neglecting them. Ugh, whine more. The gods, not you. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but I think LinkedIn might be awful, actually. I mean, my biggest issue with LinkedIn is it just feels kind of culty. That's all. What happened, Lady Mix? Tell us your bad beats story. I'm sure we'll all be totally surprised. We need a temple to Dionysus. All right, I got bad news, Sir Garrett Cameron. This is the Roman pantheon, not the Greek pantheon. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Honestly. All right, everybody's happy there. Now they're complaining about wine. I have to go on to LinkedIn daily. It's melting my brain. The AI conversations are not great. What? You mean it's not going to save all of us? Shocking. All right. So let's get, I want to build all of these temples in order. So the order of the gods. No, I already screwed up. All right. Let's just build the ones I don't have right now. Religion, large temple. Next up would be Neptune, right? Is that showing 130 unemployed population? It's showing 130 potential employees. Glass half full, please. Everybody's so excited about getting to fire their coworkers and use AI instead. Oh my God. The dream! What I love about LinkedIn was getting job offers from a profile that I hadn't updated in over a decade. I felt about 3 years into streaming full time, I got to delete my LinkedIn and it felt so good. Let me tell you, chat, that was one of the moments where, I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily ever say that I've like made it. I'm in a very lucky position where, you know, I get to do what I do. But yeah, deleting my LinkedIn felt so good. Felt so good. But one of my favorite stories about recruiters, so some Serge background for those of you who might not know. I used to work in tech. I worked in tech for 3 full years. I've never been more unhappy. I was a project manager for a bunch of different companies doing a bunch of different products. But I got to work in such great industries as ad tech. Ooh. And yeah, no, we'll just leave it at that one. Kind of a bummer. And when I was trying to get into tech, I thought I should know a little bit about programming. So I went to some like, you know, open hacks, some local things. I have a GitHub that has one project in it, one repo in it. It was a small Python thingy it was a math project. It was specifically for Magic tournaments. What was the probability at a certain number of players that we would need 5 rounds to get a single winner? Right? So, you know, go with me on all that journey. And then I want to say like 4 or 5 years after I left the tech industry, I had no LinkedIn. I got a cold recruiter email offering me a Python dev job. And I was like, I think this recruiter is not doing a very good job. I think this recruiter might not be who you want, you know? All right, let's see what happens if I add more water, chat. So what are you called? Right, I just build it in the water. So let's try this. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm curious if this is going to add more. Oh, yo, it does drop the water. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. Did you see that? There's actually a water volume that is coming out of that water source. And when I put a second drain on it, the water levels went down. Yo! Oh, here we go. We get to find out if the flooding has gotten fixed or not. So our first rain, remember we put up this barrier. We have flooding downstream. Incredible. But no flooding up the mountain. Yes. All right, everything is awesome. So that means we get to put Grandpa back on top of the hill, chat. The ground is too steep to dig. Oh my God. We could rebuild cold grandpa storage. Exactly. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that our little, what would you call this? Would you call this a dam? Would you call this a retaining wall? One of our citizens has died mysteriously. Wow. The dream. A levee? Mysteriously tell me more. I can't tell you more. I don't know what happened. Time for a new governor. It's a shame that we can't rehire Lucius Julius Corbulus. No, Octavius Furius Silanus is corrupt and naive. Or we have a hedonist, a dislikable hedonist. Oh man, what's worse? Somebody corrupt and naive, Or somebody hedonistic and dislikable. Dang. That's no levy. Thank you, Pharmacist Judge. You'll take a dislikable hedonist any day? We're apparently I'm not allowed to keep. Wait, I can reappoint? Oh! Reappointing a current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Citizens will eventually grow tired if they're left there for too long. Well, let's just leave them for now. Cool. That's no levy. What would you call this then, Pharmacist Judge? Yeah, still better than 2 bad traits, for real. It seems highly accurate. Oh, isn't that weird? That's so weird. The longer they're in power, the worse they get at their job. Huh. All right, it is time. Wait, this is for, it was Neptune, right? Are you trying to calm me? Yes. Good. Okay. So you know who I don't have a big temple for? I don't have a big temple for Farm Girl. I almost called one of my gods a horse girl, and I don't know how to feel about that. All right. Jupiter is done. How you doing, Mars? Are you angry? All right. Little offering to Mars here, and a little offering of fish to Neptune. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Epona is the horse girl, and she's Celtic. All right, pardon me. Mars wants you to have 2 guard towers. Done and done. Okay. Water? Oh, I don't think we're done yet. It's kind of hard to tell because so much of it is underground, but I'm going to assume that because my people are vibrating in the woods, that construction is not done yet. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. My people, they demand wine. Good harvest. Yeah, I don't know if I can take water from the ocean and turn it into a bath, chat. Because the aqueducts always want water go down, not water go up. Aha! Look at that. Second water. So 250 in. So that's really funny because I have an inflow of 250 to 2 places, but at no point does it say I have, oh, there you go, 500. Well, well, well. So that does show, I'm going to assume a maximum amount of water that can flow through one. Ocean water pools were a thing in the past. SF had a huge one at one point. Known Roman community, San Francisco. Be sure to wear a bathhouse in your hair. All right, I need to think about what I want to do in regards to these temples. Right? So like my idea was I wanted a bunch of temples for my I wanted a bunch of temples for my buildings. And these kind of make sense, right? +3 radius and 5 tiles, like that's great. But for farms, like do I need a checkerboard grid pattern here? Or like a horseshoe pattern, right? Like if this only gives a bonus to 3 farms, then what am I doing, you know? Also, how do I make wine? Winery. Takes grapes and pottery and turns it into wine, a major staple of the Roman diet. Everybody loves wine. Wow. Fine wine. Only the finest winemaking techniques for your citizens. Increases happiness by 3. Okay. So let's make a winery near the graperia, right? That's the technical term, chat, if you didn't know. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Temple for every farm plot seems kind of bougie. Yeah, but like having these temples and not having them do anything is also kind of weird. I don't know. There's an alternate idea I'm seeing right here, which is I do like interesting back-to-back rows. So like, give me a second here to show you this. I feel like it's pretty labor intensive, but you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. You do something like this. And then the crops are just in the center, right? So what I'm doing is for every, maybe it's more labor, maybe it's actually more labor smart, because for every farm I do have, it's 33% more efficient. What do you think of that, chat? Do you like how it looks? Oh, this is going to take forever if I have to pick series this way each time. Like, do you like this vibe or no? Do you just like it better if it's just solid farms? We're not short on labor. Yeah, but imagine if we were. That's not the question. Like, what are we optimizing towards here, right? It's just a neat thought experiment, right? We've got this whole god mechanic. So like all of these are going to produce 4, 5. Oh, interesting. Up on the hill, they even have better yield. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm just not making enough bread, huh? Do you like the vibe? Who needs a temple? Just put a bit of dirt under your pillow? Oh, I do not understand that reference. Sorry, what's that, sweetie? Apparently it's a song that TQ likes to sing. Interesting. I've never heard that before. I'm not aware of the Dirt Man. Joe knows the reference. She does. Yeah. Oh, does this do nothing? Are you dry? The ground under this farm is no longer fertile enough for crops. Oh, interesting. Because of the erosion. Huh. Like these only produce 3. These all make 4. Okay. A little dirt under your pillow from when the dirt man comes to town. I'm happy for you, chat. Maybe I want to get rid of this now and turn it into wheat, maybe? I'm going to gonna put some more temples in. It's kind of interesting to me. Though I do think I prefer the vibe if it's more fully covered, right? Where's my nearest fire suppression building? It's there. I feel like I need another bakery. Just somehow not able to keep on top of all of this bread demand. Okay, that's number 3. This was to be for... This is going to be for Ceres. Yes, this will do nicely. Take this favor. Great. Oh man, she loves us. Okay, Neptune. We're kind of mid on Neptune right now. Neptune really wants wine. Jupiter, we're kind of chilling. Okay. We're due for an attack sometime soon, by the way. All right, it's time to build the other 2 temples and to move the ones that we have. So this is our Pantheon, chat. Built knowing that those words are real. Wait, how am I low on wine? I made so many winerias. Is it because I'm low on pottery? Okay, I need more potteria. I only have 2. Great. We found the problem. More pottery, chat. It's Fuji slot right now. And then I want a small warehouse behind these. Actually, let's make some big warehouses. Ooh, it's big. So this is about to get moved, so that's perfect. I'll put one of these here for now. So it's Mars and Vulcan that I have to move these for. This game is really cute, by the way. Look at this. Not a bad day 1, eh? You know what I might do just in the meantime, just to spend some wood as well? I think it's time for a couple more guard towers, just in case. What are you complaining about? Mars wants money. Ugh. Complete an iron mine. Done. Make sure you have at least 1 weaponsmith. Interesting. Okay. The other thing it looks like I'm going to need is I'm going to invest in the next tier of coal mines. The large coal maker makes a lot of coal, which is used for heating, cooking, and smithing, produces a lot of smoke. So people don't want to be nearby. Great. It'd be kind of cool if I could remove that 1 stone. I don't think I get to do that in this game, eh? Yeah, I feel like we're about due to be attacked again. Hey, what's up, Tabby? How's the game going? I have this on my wish list. So it still feels a little early access. There's like some interesting ideas, but there's some weird friction points, but it's super cute. It feels fairly intuitive. The water stuff and the grid stuff is a little bit different. And the scale is quite neat too, right? Like 1 farm being 1 worker being 1 block. Wait, what happened here? Rubble. I guess the farm moved. That's kind of neat. But yeah, it's cute. It's fun. It's a vibe. What if that's going to be enough grape production? What if I should just fill in the blanks? I went through all of that work to be like, yes, this is how I want my thing to look. And then I just like, I'm just going to fill it in anyways. All right. So we definitely don't have enough wine. What are you complaining about? Workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep. Improve their travel path or build closer housing. All right, there you go. There you go. Hope you're happy. Gonna keep an eye on it. Mm-hmm. All right, let's start getting one thing of wine for all of these homes. Oh, a little bit of fire as a treat immediately dealt with. Nice, huge. Actually, speaking of immediately dealt with, I should put another repair building, another mason in here. Right. Okay. So now that these temples are built and they were to Jupiter, Neptune, Ceres, we want this to be to Mars and then to Vulcan. Thank you for this magnificent temple. I won't complain about another temple. All right. So what happens if I destroy this? Do you get big mad? I hope not. So far, so good. All right. All right, let's get another warehouse in here. You know, a little bit terrified that homie's gonna get mad, right? So yeah, now let's take a look at the large coal maker. Oh, that is Big Angie. Do I want that here? Tears down the temple, builds a Costco. What could go wrong? Look, it's not... It's what the people need, all right? They need more coal. The temple just happened to be in the way of that. Vulcan should understand. Oh yeah, speaking of Vulcan understanding, I should get another temple to Vulcan in the background here. Make a tiny little guy right here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I just want more storage. So let's build a small warehouse and a small warehouse, because then I really like that over here for coal. I just make this all coal, right? And then we do pottery behind the other one. Fire-based industry buildings. That should be... Are you kidding me? These don't count as fire-based industry? They use coal. Chat. Is that weird to you? That feels weird to me. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. That feels like it should be coal-based. May as well move it. I can't move it. I have to destroy it. There is no move. I'm going to build another one, but like... That's a bummer. Coal is a rock. Clearly this is an earth-based industry. But it's a fire rock. I don't understand. Coal is just plants. This is clearly a farming industry. That's fair. You know what? You know what? You're right. That's on me. All of these people can't get home in time. You're elite. So they want to live closer to their workplace, but at the same time, they complain about their workplace. What do I do? I guess I have to make more workplaces over here. Also feels like I don't have anywhere near enough wine yet. Are they whining for wine? Yeah. How are we doing over here? Oh, a little bit of fire, a little cheeky fire. Okay, we're trying to get more bread. That's going great. No coal is available. I'm working on that. All right, we're working on that. Everybody just chill for like 1 second, please. I just opened 2 more massive coal burners. Everybody settle down, please. Yeah, I guess one of the things that's interesting to me about this game so far is it feels like the pace of play is actually like really fast. Like I've built a town from nothing to almost 800 people pretty quickly here. And that's neat. Maybe I need the big bakery. Maybe that's why I can't keep up. The Village Rustica. A farm villa. Oh, with space for 20 residents, including 3 head households. Provides production bonuses to all fields and orchards within radius? What? Oh, that's so clever. What's the market? Market workers carry extra food and other goods to the market to create easy access for heads of household. Can be built on the forum. Oh. Oh my god, it's so cute. So you know what I was building over here of these like stopgap granaries. The game just has that. Oh, that's so clever. I love it. I absolutely love it. So now these just become little markets. Okay, I might be loving this game even more now. Look at this. It's got a little bit of the, like it's not a huge deal, but I'm starting to run into a little bit of a logistics issue of not quite understanding what I need for my my supply chain. A little bit of foundations, a little bit of also what was the one with the regular plots milk? A logistics issue in our city builder? I know, I've never dealt with this before. Help. No, not Anno. It was also Hooded Horse. This is the same devs as Kingdoms and Castles. Yeah. That's right, Stardust. It was super medieval. It was like one-man dev, which I always put in air quotes. It was like huge, not Whiskerwood. Manor Lords. Manor Lords had a similar thing. But it was huge. Like houses couldn't eat unless you made a little market. And so you'd have to staff all of that. That was a very interesting game. All right, I need more charcoal production, apparently. Man or lords? I can't pick. Both. Does our city need a great fire and a Nero to overhaul? Who is Nero? Glad to see someone trying this game. What's up, Grunge? It's fun. It's been a good time so far. So we have the Villa Rustica. It's a 2x2. It also, so this is really neat. The villa, I guess the purpose of this is you kind of build it out in the middle of nowhere and you just work it, right? Nero's a dude who loved a good campfire. But it happens the campfire was the whole city. Man, name something more iconic than Romans and apparently burning down their entire city. Am I right? Oh. Trend. Okay, our fish is trending positively. We have no apples. Our bread. Okay, we need another bakery. We are going to need more grapes. We're going to need more grapes. Good to know. I am. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. So I have 22. I need more people. So here's the plan. Let's make another one of these communities right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need that to be 6. No. We make a new design here. All right, you ready for this? We do this. 1, 2. Oh, whatever. We're a little bit low on gold. We'll get there. Nero completely renovated Rome after its most destructive fire, known for fiddling before the fiddle was invented. How can you do that? How can you fiddle before the fiddle was invented? All right, time for new governor, everybody. Ooh, Sextus Marcius. Marcius or Marcius, chat? Soft or hard C? Yeah, hot new governor just dropped. Lurco. Yeah, how are we doing with our Roman pronunciations here? Sextus means the 6th. Interesting. All right, anyways, let's get some more religion. New religion just dropped. Apple trees. You need water? Man, the disrespect. Can I build a well in the middle of it? That's too bad. The good old days where you just number your kids. I read a lot of like Chinese martial arts fantasy stuff. And there's definitely a lot of like, what's your name? You're like, I'm just third brother. Like. You're like, all right, great. Yeah, and then they have to go out on like a big adventure so they actually get remembered. Quintus, the fifth boy. What's the first? Would the first be Primus? That's such a metal name. Primus Secundus. And you want wine? Oh my god. The first one gets a real name or Primus. Wow. Usually be after. So Gaius Sextus, Gaius Septimus. Oh, is the first one the family name? In that sentence, in that case, what does Gaius mean? You're a Primus, not to brag. I'm a little bit of a Primus myself. You know. Come from a long line of Primuses. Gaius is just the name? Okay. I don't think these have been chosen yet. Let's go for... Nope. My man, Jupiter. What's the opposite of optimal? Yeah, call me Optimus Vibes. It's just... Wait. All right, what are you complaining about? Workers can't get home in time. Why? Where is your home? You can't get home in time? Your home is right there. Workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep. Improve their path. This is the laziest commute in the entire world. What are they complaining about? Do we get to invent buses? The commute is awful. Look, I'm sorry you don't live upstairs. What do you want from me? I feel like this all needs to be clay. And I'm just going to throw everything else onto the floor. Make an offering of 63. Done. All right, now let's check out on the god vibes. Like, I feel like this UI, I need a screen where I can see all of the gods without having to click on each building individually. This is what I'd call like an early access. Ooh, she loves us. Like an early access friction point. Neptune needs a little bit more love. Got it. Okay, need another shrine to Neptune. And you know what? We got some room for some more fish here, eh? So let's slap that down. Stats, please. My bakers should be allowed to work from home. Uh-oh. What if their apartment is not zoned, though? Build a toolsmith. Somehow, I still don't have enough bread. I'm making 140 from bakeries. Did I not invent the large bakery yet? Please hold. Now we're talking. Is it like a Victorian bakery where they lock the bakers inside for 12 hours a day? I mean, I hate to tell you this, but that's just baker hours. You're like, you're not locking people in there for 12 hours a day. That's just how long it takes to make bread, all right? I regret to inform you. Okay, we are very cold positive now. Huge. I just want to make sure that my forester is higher than my coal maker, and it's no longer higher. So then that means I should be doing this. There we go. So yeah, I guess let's do a little bit of an upgrade to this marketplace here. I don't have any money currently. 600 in tax revenue. If we ignore construction, looks like we're actually doing pretty good. 108 to my archers. Wow. Lost to exposure, offered to the gods. Great. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, let me take a look at my jobs. And let's move up. Let's move bakers up, right? Marketers? Oh, that's people who work in the markets. That makes sense. What are my least important roles? Probably clay. Mining is less important. Fishing. I mean, we are definitely a fishing-based society. Now, don't come at me being like, that doesn't seem that important, Serge. Warehouse workers can also go down in priority. The bathhouse custodian, right? We only have one bathhouse so far. Let's build another bathhouse over here, shall we? It's downhill, technically. Right? All right, I'm curious what happens to our home when we build it right around an aqueduct. What's going to happen here? I wonder. Oh, a fire. Do I have fire suppression over here? No, I built a tax office instead. Huh. Should probably fix that. The temple costs are so high. Yeah, but think about how much the gods give us. Right? Is it a tax write-off? Okay, so that's maybe not the vibe that I was hoping for when I was picturing aqueducts and buildings living together in harmony. You know? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Maybe not? It's a water slide inside the house. Yeah. No, it's a perfect system. All right, you know what? You know what? If you're happy, like if you live in this house, you know what? Honestly, they probably have the only flush toilet in the entire city. It just goes right through their patio and out the back window. Incredible stuff. I kind of want to move it. How far do I have to destroy? Do I have to destroy all of that to make it work? You know what? That's worth it to me. Like, if I'm going to make something in this game, I'm going to make it pretty. You're welcome to everybody who's like, oh, thank goodness. You're welcome. Now, What were the little businesses that I was putting in there before? Shops. Must be built inside of an apartment building. Citizens can stop here for extra snacks and chats. Put 2 shops in there too. But my flush toilets? Wait, oh my god, I'm being attacked. Oh no! Oh, I was not ready for combat. I was talking about pooping instead. Oh, buckets. All right. Yeah. Well, this is about to go down, isn't it? I wonder where they're going to attack. Okay, they set my walls on fire. That's exciting. Here we go. Here we go. Looked like they were trying to run back to their boats. Yeah. Hey, these guys have toilets. Quick. Let's get them. So I'm going to be honest. The impact of that attack was a lot less than I thought it would. Make your citizens very happy. Trauma from the recent invasion, but we defeated the enemy legion. So like, the way I built this town, there's no way to get seaside defenses here. There just like isn't. Maybe I built a little fort, build a little fort on the hill? What if I just did something like that? Is that cute? I think it's pretty cute. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more pillaging. That seemed relatively fine. Oh, and you know what I can do? I can put another temple to our home slice, what's his face in there? I don't like that it's an even number. You know what, actually? You know what? I don't like that it's an even number. You know what we can do about that? This. We can make it even. I can just change that. Oh my god, the gates, the walls can be angled? Oh, that's big. I was complaining about not being able to have angled walls, and they gave me angled walls. Huge. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I need to repair these walls. That makes sense. I should probably have something over here to repair my temples anyways, right? God, can you imagine how angry the gods would be if we didn't have some way to keep them safe? So that means I should probably build a fire brigade over here too, huh? That's really funny. I've decided that I'm actually going to do 2 sets of roads here. I'm going to like leave the I'm going to leave the aqueduct where it is, and then we're just going to flank it because I think that's actually just kind of pretty. Right? All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a short bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Enjoy the view of our beautiful little town, and I'll see you in just a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's time for your lunch. Leftover chicken and broccoli pasta. Nice. All right, let's talk about Let's talk about the broad steps of this game so far. Nova Roma has been very, very, very interesting. But this is maybe the first one that I have felt very closely to like needing a little bit more time to cook in the oven, if that makes sense. So there's 2 different game modes, and maybe I'm playing on the wrong difficulty. Maybe this is a sign of actually needing to up the difficulty because I'm on standard or whatever. I feel this is like the first time I've played a city builder and I've experienced 0 friction, if that makes sense. Normally, this is a genre about really having to balance like quickly expanding versus constraints of like food and stuff like that. And I feel like at no point have I ever really been constrained. I feel like every single time something is happening, I just slap down yet another building and I'm just fine. Like, it's just like constant growth, which is fine. I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to complain about. Doesn't make it a bad game, but it's missing something to set it apart. I don't know. I just feel like, go with me on this journey. I just feel like, what do the next 6 hours of this look like? Is there any part that is like transformatively different from what I'm doing now? So a lot of these games have, I want to say like tiers or milestones, right? So let's talk about the housing. So in this game, we have the housing, right? We have the one house, and then we have the medium house, and then we have like the big house. But there's no progression. And in some games, what happens is you actually have to build the lowest tier. And then once you provide that tier with enough stuff, it upgrades, right? I can just plop down the highest tier homes. Like a lot of the other games and that have this sort of like this friction and this density, that if you don't give your house enough radius from the outside, you don't give it enough juice for it to level itself up. And that ends up being like a major constraint. And as such, you have a lot of thought goes into the layout of your city, because if you're not maximizing your layout to get like more value out of it, then you're not going to level up your city and things are going to fall apart. This is the same complaint for all city builders. It's not Pharaoh. You know, I've never actually played Pharaoh. I was going to say Farthest Frontier, I think, is a really interesting example of a city builder with a lot of friction, like a lot of friction. Maybe for some people, too much friction, right? Like when you get attacked, it's devastating and stuff like that. Sorry, I should pause the game in the background. And Kingdoms and Castles was the predecessor to this game. And that one had way more combat, which was really, really, really interesting. Like you were constantly getting attacked by armies, by ogres, by dragons. And so like a huge part of that game was, it felt like it was tower defense first, city builder second. I have never played any Pharaoh. I have not played a single Pharaoh. Maybe I should check out Pharaoh. Hey, what's up, Rock Pusher? Oh my God, 97 months. We're getting so close to the 1 year. Serge experiencing 0 friction? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and the other thing, another thing that's kind of interesting is like we plop down these high tier houses, and then they start complaining about not having certain, like the only constraint for anything here is happiness. All right, they're stinky again. My people are stinky again. They want another bath. I digress. So yeah, like what do you do about that? You know? I don't know. I'm not saying this is a bad game, but it's like, I wonder if these are the sort of things that are going to get addressed in early access. The gods are neat. The gods are neat, but I don't know how much they really change. Like they're adding some constraints, you know, I have to go in, I have to sacrifice things to them fairly regularly. I need to keep them happy. Build an aqueduct of any length. Done. Give me more wine. Like, it's sort of a neat tax on resources. But so far, they're only really, I mean, they add a little bit more than taxation, right? Like, technically, oh, what the, my camera angle? Oh my, oh, chat, the gods actually stand on the earth. So if you're not careful with how you place it when you look the first time, homie's like all the way at the bottom of the sea. Oh God, that's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't want to say in any way that this game is bad. I think the water system is really interesting. I just kind of wish we were doing more with it. You know what I mean? And I wonder if that's like, maybe the next time I play this game, I put it up to like medium or hard difficulty. But yeah, this is like, I love the aesthetic. I love the vibe. I love, obviously, like, you know, the Roman infrastructure. There's a little bit of interesting stuff between like the stinky and the no stinky, but like, it doesn't seem to matter. The sea is his home. Yeah, clearly. What do you think? Bunch you've been watching for a while. How are you feeling about this? Like, what's my incentive to come in here and destroy all of these homes and upgrade them, right? Like, this is prime real estate. And without an upgrade in place, I'd literally have to demolish these, kick everybody out, and then rebuild them. And that feels so weird to me, you know? Caprice? Like the drink? This is cute, though. I like my little pantheon. How do I still not have enough bread? I like the way the trees organically spread, although it is very funny because my entire map is now so green. Sounds more realistic, but makes less sense game-wise. Because bread, you can never have enough bread. That's fair. I guess bread isn't the sort of thing that you want to stockpile either, you know? Yeah, the job priority system is also a little bit interesting, pardon me. I have 0 firefighters currently. Yeah, you just constantly make number go up. All right, well, sorry, peasants. You are in a high value town right now, which means I'm gonna need all of you to move out of here. I think I have a water tower right there, so I can even destroy these. Good. Time for another bakery? I think so. Whatever, I can put another apartment right there. Why not? I am short almost 100 full housings. Another thing that I'm surprised for in this game is that there aren't more multipliers for density and for adjacency. Like, I'm surprised I don't have the ability to pick a homie. 40% building degradation. No, thank you. Oh, interesting. The downsides are getting up. The numbers are getting higher. Like, I'm surprised I don't get an upgrade later on that just makes all my houses more efficient. And that was something that Pax Romana had, which is kind of neat, right? Like, oh, you just have more density now. That'd be cool. Like, I believe the footprint is better. 1x1 for 5, 4x4 for 30. Yeah, we have room. After having destroyed all those homes, we have room for another 50 people now. Oh, I haven't consulted the gods yet. Pardon me. Jupiter, you're in. And we just like high five each other as we walk by. I think there's a bigger housing option in the tech tree. Let's take a peek. Oh, up in the large insula. Prefers access. This is really funny when it says prefers access. You're like, no, 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 no. You demand access. A barber? Your citizens can get a nice trim? Tell me more. Like these buildings with shops inside of them is really, really neat, but like, I don't even know what that does. It's just such a cool concept, right? That we can have these shops at the lower floors. But I can't see them. Also, this is completely an accident, but I kind of love how this road came together. This is a place where maybe I would want more, maybe more plazas, right? Could I fit that there? Sorry, forum. Yeah, I can just do this. That's cool. Right, now we've just created this like neat meeting space for people to hang out. Oh, I guess maybe that's the weird default block I put under everything. Now, how does that look with the aqueduct? A little janky or kind of cool? We made like a tunnel there. That's really funny. You know what? I like it. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, now we're talking. One of our citizens wandered into the ocean and died. Yeah. And like, this is also interesting, right? Like, cool, we just had a person die. Oh, I don't like how that looks. It wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be. One of our people wandered into the sea and just died. But like, I have 1,000 people. So, not that I'm not sad. Look, it's not that I'm not sad that one of my people died, but it feels kind of meaningless. It's no typhoid or cholera. Yeah, but in Farthest Frontier, when you have, you know, typhoid and cholera, you have fewer people, especially in the early days. Like the significance and impact is kind of a big deal. And also, if you don't get on top of like protecting your homies, then it'll spread and it'll kill everybody. Yeah, it's just one pleb, you know? Plenty more where they came from. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. I want this to be to Vulcan. So there you go. That's my review so far. I really think this is interesting. Like, I really like this. Not caring about the plebs is very Roman. yeah. But it's not very Serge, all right? This is not a historically accurate city builder. This is a Serge city builder where we're trying to make it cute. We're trying to make it cute. We're trying to make sure the vibes are good. The markets are interesting. So yeah, I guess the next question. Oh, the crowd. The crowd is here for the theater. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's super cute. I guess the theater's in session over there, but not so much over here. There's so many details about this game that are so great. Like, look at how good and chaotic this market looks, right? Big fan. Like, actually a huge fan of so many parts of this. I bet you I can make another bath over this way. Oh, little fire, doesn't matter. I'm not going to change this, but it is very funny to me. Yeah, the geography is a little chunky. That being said, I do really enjoy how the aqueducts function. That I can just sort of build them over roads and stuff like that without causing... Like, being able to build it through the middle of my farmland without my farms breaking, massive. Right? Some of the clipping through stuff, also a really big deal. Also really happy about that. The more I look at this, the less happy I am with it, though. I'm like trying to rate things through different objective lenses. I'm like, okay, here's the happiness lens, right? Like, here's the vibes lens. You know, the temple's giving a synergy boost, but only for 3 crops. Makes you want to have this like massive density of temples. But then is this what you want your farmland to look like? You're like, not really. All right, let's make another huge bathing complex here. I want it to go here, I guess. So what does my grade look like? Can I reach there? I think I can. So to do that, I want to go to bath, which is not under water supply. It's under entertainment. Okay. So we want to have the bath reservoir here. And then we go from the aqueduct down the middle of the road to here. That's pretty close to being centered. 40 to 38. The flow is the wrong way? Is it? How could you tell? Because it shows the grade, and it looked to me like if it's green, we're going the right way, and if it's... Oh, what the... It's green either way? Is this meters above sea level? That's frustrating. Okay. So, yes, you are correct. There is a grade, but it is going the wrong way. Neat. Okay. So that's not going to work. So let's try this again over here. Bath complex. It has to be here then. $38.5. 39. And what are you at? You're at 37.6. Okay, so that's not going to work. You're at 38.3. Oh my God. Here we go. 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 Right? Oh no, that looks like it's going up a hill. I don't think that's gonna work, chat. Oh my god. Water, right? Well, let's see. Let's see. My starting point and my destination are at the right height from each other, but I wonder if because the aqueduct goes up once at first that it's not going to work. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. One of my new fancy buildings caught fire. That one block loves catching fire. You know, I'm just glad they have a hobby, right? The sentence, "my city is full," is also very funny. You've heard of spontaneous combustion, but what about recreational combustion? Smoke. I don't know. All right. How are we doing here? It doesn't look much like an aqueduct. It looks more like... It looks more like I've just made it really awkward to get anywhere in the city now, huh? Fascinating. That was a choice, Jaeger. It does technically work, but it looks so bad. I can't let that stand, chat. I'm sorry. Right? That's not the vibe. All right, nope, get out. New plan. What if we had it down here? No, that is, then it goes uphill again. I guess you just have to stay stinky. So we did want to talk about maybe pulling water out of the ocean. I wonder how that works. River, lake, or water tower. Okay, so no dice. I have discovered the consequences of starting on top of a hill. The consequences are dire. Yeah, the river flows in this direction. It's not even a picky. I just want a bath, y'all. Yeah, I literally can't get a bath over here. Wow. If I want a bath, I have to put it in this direction. You know what? That's fine. Why didn't I just think of that? Why didn't I just do that? So instead of bringing water where water doesn't want to go, the new plan is I'm going to put the people where the water already wants to go. Raise the ducts, refactor the city. Yeah. This is a prime location for bath right here. Nice lowland area. Ooh. You love to see it. All right, recreation, bath complex, bath reservoir right here. God, what an easy connection. Too steep, the water would flow too fast. No! I'm sorry. That's too much water, you fool. You melon. You thought this would be easy. Well, think again. All right, we're gonna make a really fancy bathing compound this time. So we're gonna go library, hot pool. And we're gonna go like 3 gardens this time. 2 gardens, there we go. And then let's do 2 cold pools, another garden in the center, and then 3 gyms. The most sophisticated bathing complex in the history of New Rome, in the history of Jovina. They just really like to read in the bath, as well they should. All right, and then we want a water tower here. Supplies water to the whole neighborhood. I mean, it actually looks like I can just move it way over, right? I can put it here. Oh no, the hill! My beautiful, perfect compound. No, that one's downhill. That one is definitely downhill. I checked. Oh my god, the base of it is higher? I hate everything. So the issue is how it where it wants the water to go in. And I was like, visually that is downhill from there. But the problem is it actually wants the water to go in at the top. That's what got me there. All right, chat. What's everybody complaining about? You want bread? All right, have some bread and some wine. Build a dock, says Neptune. Interesting. All right, so my goal is, we got this like big old bougie community here now. Who wants to live on God Boardwalk? Huh? What a view, right? This is like the most primo community we have. Let's try out the largest possible homes here. It depends. Can I get baths? I mean, done and done. This would look so good if it wasn't like for this. But mind you, I don't know what the game is supposed to do in a situation like that, right? 3 months free rent as an incentive? I think I'm going to send you off to the colonies. What do they refer to England? What was the term, comma derogatory? You asked? Yeah, but I didn't expect conditions, all right? I didn't expect stipulations when I was asking people to move in. How dare you? Look, the Romans didn't love the English. I don't blame them. Oh God, Emma's here. Oh, hi, Canadian Highlander. In it? Literally playing tonight. Went 3-1 last week. Hope to do better. Probably gonna go 0-2, get a milkshake. We're finally stockpiling bread. Everybody clapped. The milkshake bracket is fairly powerful. It's true. All right, these are my new fanciest homes. What do you think? Anglo Delanta Est. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 40 residents. Great. The lights are on. Wants neighbors, has road access, resides. Residents love being able to visit the nearby public forum. Okay. Water. You'll get fruit. A fire has claimed a hovel. Where? Oh. Neat. Where's my fire suppression? I had the fire brigade right. Oh, I guess it is a little light blue there. There we go. No. The fire stuff, it's fine. It's fine. Those services can come back later. I left room for infrastructure up here. Things I also need up here is tax. Let's do fire. Looks like I want fire. I could put fire. Nope. We want fire. We want taxes. And then we need a mason. These services shall return in Avengers Doomsday. How is the MCU chat? Are they okay? I have no money. Oh, interesting. When you go to click a building, it actually shows you what the balance would be after you make it. That's interesting. Those staircases are really cute too. Oh my God, I love these homes. Look at the houses. Oh. Bringing back popular actors after failed movies. We're talking about Chris Evans, right? I thought he was done. I thought he retired. MCU's doing better than Star Wars, but not by much. Oof. Wait, they're bringing Ronnie Danger Jr. Oh my God, Robert Downey Jr. back? Interesting. How did they bring him back? Didn't he die? I'm confused. Apparently I have not been watching everything. He's Doom? Is there any connection to the Iron Man actor? How can he play? Hold on. Time out. How? That doesn't make any sense. Homeboy died. Spoilers. Stone wall. Let's try it. Nobody ever dies in these movies, I guess. The multiverse? Oh my God. So the Iron Man of one dimension becomes the Doom of another. I mean, that's kind of fun. They both wear power armor, basically the same character. Is Doom a billionaire? Is that like what he's about canonically? Sure, have some wine and some vines and some grapes. All right, stop yelling at me. Doom is a dictator. Sure, but like, he has his own country. Huh. They're in a rebuild phase? Oh, like a hockey team that's struggling? Interesting. Ooh. Sorry, can we take a second to appreciate this new and fancier wall? I'm sad I don't have stone towers. Wait, did the towers upgrade to match the nearby material? I think they did. Or no, they're just snowy. Okay, never mind. That was a very Canadian answer. Thank you. I assume that's a compliment. Wait, did I screw this up? Oh, those are all gates. Yeah, that ain't right. So, this game is pretty chill. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This is just kind of a vibe. How do I ever even think to protect this area? I guess I don't. I think what you have to do if you want to protect a part of a city like this is you can't build coastal. Or you just have to pick an area and be like, everything beyond this point is not the city. Your mom's cleaning out the back room and found a CD copy of Civ 4. Love it. Do we need big walls? Are barbarians a thing to worry about? Yes and no. Barbarians do exist. The consequences seem pretty minor. So, Zengwin, this is the same developer as... Interesting. I don't want either of these. This is the same developer as Kingdoms and Castles, which was much more tower defensy. Isn't that how cities work? You just kind of arbitrarily pick a point and everything behind that is not the city. I mean, yes, but wait, are you making coal really efficiently or are you on fire? Oh, okay. Look, I didn't know if they were just like really pumped up about their job right there. Yeah, why not both? Kind of make another bakery over here. Bread and circus, chat. Bread and circus. I've discovered that a freshly emptied vacuum cleaner works better than a stuffed full vacuum cleaner. Shocking. Yeah, but just think... You'll never make that mistake again, right, Rock Pusher? Lightning. I'm curious what the bridges look like. Oh, I'm just so pleased that the water worked for our little dam project. You got hit by lightning. Cool. Good joke, streamer. Thank you. Zeus got cranky. Wrong Pantheon. Wrong Pantheon, please. His name is Jupiter. All right? Have some respect. Neptune could use a little bit more love. Oh, Ceres. Wait, Ceres loves us. Mars, not so much. For each adjacent forum tile, the festival yields +2. Oh! They want all the temples to be in a giant forum as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, I love that actually. All right, everybody's complaining because I spent all my money, but yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I guess maybe too many stars. Well, we'll see. Okay, maybe those ones didn't need to be stars. Yeah, festival happiness bonus. Interesting. I guess having these one back off the road would have made it look even cooler, but you know, here we are. I'm actually a little disappointed in how these patterns blend with each other, eh? The square into the circle does not quite look like I would have hoped it would. Hey, good night, Measure of Hope. Have a good one, friend. Thanks for hanging out. What do you think the cutest pattern is? Maybe it's actually just maybe it's just this one. I do like that I can just print it right on top. The orb is the cutest. The orb has a star in it though. They pick up the tiles piece by piece. That's kind of fun. All right, apropos nothing, let's just crank up the taxes a little bit. Do I have to do that per tax office or no? I don't even know where my tax offices are. Oh, wow, they are individual? Are you kidding me? Wow. Huh. Oh, those aren't cute either. Oh, I'm so hosed. Yeah, you'd really think that taxation would be a citywide thing, eh? But I guess they let you focus taxation on specific areas. So presumably what you could do is you could load up an area with happiness and tax it higher. And in areas that have lower taxation or lower happiness, you could tax lower. Like that's an interesting level of like granularity, I guess. Are you all done? This is good enough? This is job done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. You're coming back to finish it, right? Hello? Yeah, Is this your first time working with a contractor? Man. Maybe the orbs are the cutest. Don't love that the grass pokes out there, you know? And I believe that's all logs because my wood storage is full. First time working with contractors is so funny. So brutal. All right, I think that's a little bit better. Geez, that took a while though. Am I being attacked again? No. What do the statues look like? I'm curious. Statues of heroes and beasts. Oh, a theater. Arch, larger arch. Or larch, as we like to call it. Statue of man. Statue of obelisk. All right, maybe if I make it bigger. Don't I have any money? What's the issue here? Game? What's wrong? Is it too steep? The two genders manor obelisk. I was looking at that, right? Yeah. How to even make a statue of an obelisk? You know what? The first thing you got to do. Why can't I build here? Start with a circle. Oh, extend your road. Interesting. My roads don't reach. Oh, that's disappointing. I guess that makes sense. I would have to like make a gatehouse right here or whatever. Oh no, chat. You know, maybe this is why they say Rome wasn't built in a day, you know? You know, they tried. They really tried. They really tried. Just lean into it. That's what they did. That's the problem. That's the problem. And now what happens is we get invaded and they just topple. They just push them right over. Oh man, the client didn't specify the level. I've been ruined again. Just absolutely hosed once again. I just keep trusting these contractors. They're just a really big fan of pizza. They love that lean, you know? All right. You know what? You know what? With let's call it here today, friends, shall we? Oh man, this game is charming. This game is charming. I'm curious to see what they do with more of it. I mean, it only launched, I want to say, like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. It is an early access. They do plan on keeping working on it. I want to say thank you once again to the publisher, Hooded Horse, for sending me a key. Been really happy with all the games they've been releasing. And it's cool and flattering when they, you know, I get sent keys so I can check out games like this. Hey, if you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I love if you came on back. I stream a whole bunch. If you enjoyed the vibes, I'd love it if you rejoined. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support, friends. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places that you could be. Always humbled and flattered that you spend your time with little old me, you know? My boy Nelly is streaming some Slay the Spire. Let's go send him some love. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Means a lot. Hope you have a beautiful day. Enjoy the rest of your week. The next stream is going to be on Thursday. I'm busy Tuesday and Wednesday. Always reminder to check the Discord if you're looking for the most up-to-date information on the streaming schedule, all that stuff. And yeah, Nelly, Slay the Spire, he might hear a bad word. I don't think he worries as much about being friendly as we do, but he's a good dude. Oh, hi, Jim Cat. Bye, Jim Cat. Next time, friend.